you, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of It bothers you, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of
All right. Good evening, everyone. Just give me a moment to do a sound check. This isn't working. Hold on. Alright, sound check is good, and here's something that I had mentioned the other night, but we didn't get into it because we were so baffled by Quest 64, and it's not showing the game. Hold on. There we go. Now it should be working. Anyone recognize this? Let me turn it up just a tad. Anyone recognize this game? And it's not opening. From Iguana Entertainment, a company that I've never seen make anything else. That's weird. Why would that auto-translate to... Yes, it is Turok. Alright. Let me know if it's a little bit quiet, but... There's no way I'm gonna sit down and play this whole game in one go. But we'll at least do a level, or two. Maybe just one. These levels are really quite long. It does sound quiet still. Let's see. Some games are significantly quieter than others. Excuse me. I'm still a bit tired. Made it here early? Ah, maybe I made it here late.
Greetings, Turok. I am Adon. The elders of the Lost Land, known as the Lazarus Concordance, have charged me with the task of guiding you on your quest to stop the Primogen. The Primogen seeks to destroy the 5 energy totems that keep him imprisoned within the wreckage of his lightship. If he succeeds in destroying all 5 energy totems, he will be freed, and the blast wave of temporal energy unleashed will destroy your universe. You must stop the Primogen, Turok. Protect the energy totems at all costs. You will also be given additional mission objectives as you venture deeper into each of the worlds that you must explore. The Port of Ardia. This once peaceful coastal village has been utterly destroyed by the Dinosaur army under the Primogen's command. In the hills surrounding the city, the battle wages on as stragglers are hunted down ruthlessly. The Dinosaurs are genetically engineered dinosaur hybrids. They are utterly evil and very dangerous. Though they do the Primogen's bidding, the Dinosaurs have a more sinister and personal agenda of their own, to see humankind wiped from the face of the earth. Your mission objectives are as follows. Activate 3 distress beacons. Rescue 4 children.
Sorry, that's still a little bit funny.
Activate the warp portals. Locate the energy totem and defend it at all costs.
Dude, this game kicks ass. I still remember the first time, or maybe not the first time, but I still remember playing this game, seeing this game when it was new, and I totally forgot about the controls here. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Now, what sucks, I just remembered, is that you actually control this with the 4 yellow directional keys. So, the problem there is I'm gonna have to if I remap the controller right now, because of the A button, I can either just not go to the left, or you know what, I can deal with that. I can deal with just not going left. Right. Let's see here. Power cell required. Ooh. Okay, the controls are not as fun as I remember them being. You have to... You have to use the R button to jump. Okay. Oh, it's a little bit claustrophobic as well. Is there a way to change the field of view? Oh boy. We should figure that out immediately. Options. Control type expert. Control side right. Arcade. Let's try arcade. Control side right, control side left. Oh, but if the controls were on the left, then I couldn't use the stick to aim. Look spring, off. Auto aim. Let's keep it off. Opacity. Horizontal. Weapon select quick. Resolution high res. Brightness normal. Alright, let's try this. Oh, okay. That's gonna help a lot. If new co-op Turok game is good, I'm gonna be set. Yeah, I remember they released a bit of a teaser trailer for that, but I haven't seen anything about it since. I mean, it's Turok in 2026. I'm just hoping they don't screw it up. I mean, how do you screw up... how do you screw up Chief fights alien dinosaurs? Right? How do you screw that up? Well, I would like to imagine they can find a way. Uh-oh. If I remember... This FOV is really, really quite bad. No Sprite tonight? Nope. Just H2O, all out of soda. You know, the good stuff. Lukewarm tap water. Oh, can I make that jump? Yes. Oh, there was a ladder. Shit. There's definitely a... I wonder if it would help even if I... Options. Look spring off. 2 player layout. Opacity. Resolution. What does this say? High res LB. Well, it did make everything... Oh... Oh, oh, I don't know if that's better. Come on. Nope, definitely not better. All you have to do is not fuck it up. Oh, not fuck it all up. Yeah, it's, I know they're gonna fuck it up. It's just one of those things. Low res. Now, the most frustrating thing about Turok to me, other than the level design, is that there is so much platforming in this game.
Pistol.
There is a ridiculous amount of platforming in this game. And with the controls being what they are, that is very not fun.
Distress beacon activated.
There we go, there's one. Anyhow, tell you what, I was looking through the news today, trying to find, you know, general things going on the internet to talk about. Sometimes it really helps to have topics beforehand, right? But, man, outside of the one news story that everyone wants to talk about, there wasn't much that was going on today. I checked out Kotaku, like usual, just to see if I was still sane. And yeah, they're still crazy. But the articles that they had weren't even appealing in the slightest today. What did I write down here? Oh. There was only one thing that was kind of interesting. And that was, I hadn't realized that I don't think Bethesda's working on Fallout anymore. I hadn't put 1 and 2 together, or I hadn't been paying attention. But I guess Microsoft laid off everyone at, well, not everyone, they laid off a large number of people at Obsidian, and then canceled some of their projects. Uh-oh. Canceled some of their projects. Where the hell did he go? Okay. Yeah, this game is wicked. Now, I wish that I was using the other control set because it's a little bit more natural, even though it's called Expert. But this'll have to do. There's probably a mod out there for this game that gives it a better control scheme. But you fucker. Yeah, this game was a little bit controversial when it came out because people thought it was so violent. Or, well, parents did. To be fair, it is a pretty violent video game. Especially when you get the, there's a weapon that you can get on this level, even. Which is a homing seeker missile. I think it's called the boring gun, which is a funny name. But it shoots a projectile that tracks onto the head of an enemy and then drills into it before exploding. It's pretty sweet, actually. Let's see here.
Pistol.
There's should be... Right. Oh boy. Oh, shit. What is this? Ammo? Yeah. But as I was saying, I think that Obsidian, they had a sequel to Avowed canceled, which is great because Avowed sucked. And I guess that they're now going to prioritize working on a Fallout game, which, yeah, it's been 10 years since the last real Fallout game. Why did Bethesda just drop the ball so hard on this that they gave it back to Obsidian? Both are owned by Microsoft, right? Yeah. So, you might think that's exciting news since Obsidian worked on Fallout New Vegas. But you have to remember, the last 3 games that Obsidian put out were... Wasn't it... The Outer Worlds 2, awful. Avowed, and... Oh, nice, okay. Headshot's still effective. No, that's weird. We came from the left, right? Yes. So, they came out with The Outer Worlds 2, Avowed, and some other game that I didn't recognize the name of. But they're really, I mean, I don't think it's the same studio that made Fallout New Vegas. Not at all. So, Obsidian gets to make a Fallout game again, but I don't have any real faith in their ability to make a good game at all. Now, there is one... Oh, there's one other thing that I hadn't thought of. Oh, there's one other thing I hadn't thought of at all. Tim Kaine is working at Obsidian again. Oh. Oh. I didn't think about that at all. Tim Kaine came out of retirement to make games again at Obsidian. Coincidentally, Microsoft starts downsizing and does a bunch of layoffs at Obsidian. Then, they tell Bethesda to focus on The Elder Scrolls 6, and they give Fallout back to Obsidian, conveniently when they just rehired the guy who created the entire series. Huh. Why is no one pointing that out? That's so weird. If that's the case, that's exactly the marketing angle they're going to go with it. They're going to go with the angle of Tim Kaine literally came out of retirement to make one last Fallout game. If you don't go with that marketing strategy, you're a moron. From the studio that brought you Fallout New Vegas, directed by the man who invented the entire series, it's Fallout. Texas version. Yeah. Damn, these guys suck. Okay, where's that other one? I could have sworn there was another one shooting at us. In fact, I can hear him running around. It's very easy to fall in this game. Let's see. Well, I can only have 50 pistol bullets? That sucks. Bum bum bum. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay. These controls might look rough at first, and that's because they are. However, you also have to consider that if you play this game for hours, eventually you're not even gonna notice. Ah, shit, shit, shit. Nice. Party full of monks? That's surprising. Normally people can't get away with saying that. Man, YouTube is acting weird today. Yeah, no, I like that shit a lot. It's funny, because that's not actually a song about, Stellar Blade 2 at all. It's because I was playing Final Fantasy 1, and I thought, this is so stupid, but I wrote it down anyway, and it was just a shit take, but I just liked it a lot, and I didn't have anything that I could use it on. And then I saw the trailer for Stellar Blade 2, and I thought, no one will notice. It's close enough. White mage, monk. Yeah, it sounds good. Okay. Yes, please stop talking.
Child rescued.
Oh, I forgot how unfortunate that face is. YouTube bows before a true pimp. Still, the song goes hard. Thanks for all you do. No, don't worry about it at all, man. I'm sorry that I'm kind of lazy and haven't put anything out in a little while. Still working on shit. Still working on stuff. But more to come, you know. Okay. I can hear them down there, but I can't see them. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. I don't remember the music in all of the tracks on this game, but I always thought that this first level was really good, at least music-wise. Now, what's the fastest way back down without taking damage? No, that was just a fun video to make. I'm really excited for Stellar Blade 2. It's weird because I was going into that thinking all about Final Fantasy VII Remake, because all of the rumors were that they were going to reveal Part 3. And that was the big highlight of the show, right? Was the, they must have spent about 25 minutes talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. But right before that, they put out the Stellar Blade 2 trailer. And the Stellar Blade 2 trailer was more hype than the Final Fantasy trailer, and that's crazy. Damn. Okay, left, right, right. Wait. The hell? More ammo. There's gonna be two. Yep, okay. I almost walked straight into that one. Good memory, I guess. Or up, down. Oh, yes. Yes. Hello, Walking Illusion. How are you? We're just catching up on some N64 games that I haven't thought of in a while. Or, rather, the plan was, I was gonna play this last night, but we ended up very focused on Quest 64 of all things. I can hear this bastard. Ah, there he is. I'm not playing this game very well right now, am I? Two reasons. Number one, the A button is now the left strafe button, so I can only strafe in one direction unless I change that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. And strafing is kinda really important in this game. Brutal. This was one of the few games that actually required the 4 megabyte expansion pack to operate on the Nintendo. I think this, more than anything, sold those expansion packs for the system. Like, it moved unit. The only other one, there was a... I can't remember if this is a rumor or not, but Donkey Kong 64 needed the expansion pack as well because of a memory leak. And they couldn't fix the memory leak in time, but somehow having the expansion pack in the game just fixed the problem. That might be complete nonsense, but I don't know. Shit. Pretty good. How about yourself, man? Having a nice day so far. It's a little bit not as boiling as usual, so that's nice. Decent day today. Let's see. We should be getting a shotgun pretty soon. The boxing in Stellar Blade 2 actually looks fun and has something resembling weight to it. And need Tomboy. Yeah. That was the cool thing about the Stellar Blade trailer, was, number one, it looked cool as hell. Number two, they actually used a ton of gameplay footage in their reveal. And it's like, oh wow, we're actually seeing gameplay instead of just a cinematic. Imagine that. But yeah, it looks fantastic. Come on. Okay. Directional. Right. And the other thing about Stellar Blade 2 that I find very funny is for some reason all of the people who are usually screaming about all the people who are usually screaming about chicks in video games, right? People who are usually screaming about that don't like this character for some reason. And it's like, why? Why do you not like this character? Somehow it pisses them off, and I don't understand it. The only logical explanation I can think of is they took a look around the room, and people that they don't like decided that it looked good. So therefore, they're kind of required to hate it. I mean, what more could you want? It's a sequel to Stellar Blade. It's a tomboy. The combat looks great. The setting looks great. And it pisses off people that I don't like. That's like a 2... Wow. That's like a 10 out of 10. Let's see. Motherfucker. Come on. Hold on, I got this. Oh, that was a good shot. Finally. There's a pistol. Shit. Screw that. I don't have enough HP. Yeah, it's a win-win-win scenario. Plus, that's only one character we've seen in the game. Remember? She was talking to another one on the phone. So, if people are upset about her character design, I mean, these are the guys that made Stellar Blade. You know there's going to be at least 2, 3, or 4 other hot chicks in the game. So... it's like, it's not a problem. Don't like that one character? There's probably going to be others. Oh, the gate. Okay, come on, come on. 2, 3.
I am Turok!
Excellent, extra life. Sounds like if there were guys over here, they're pretty damn dead now. Ooh, that's good.
Ultra health.
Yeah. Did we come from this direction? We did. Oh no, did I go the wrong way? I may have. Let's see. Was it... oh, I should have referred to the map. Oh, come on. Looks like a pincushion. The other thing, I guess, the biggest thing in the news today was the news about one of our senators. Which actually, I learned that on stream last morning, last night. I checked the news just at random, and it's kind of a big headline. So it just surprised the shit out of me. But, man, not to go too deep on that topic, but 2 things. Number 1, real weird to see all the people that were talking a bunch of... well, frankly, weird to see all the people who were talking shit suddenly have a completely different opinion than they did the other day. I noticed that. I also noticed who hadn't said anything, which is kind of telling. And the third thing was, I stayed off of Twitter today because I knew it was just going to be filled with a bunch of horse shit. Really annoying people. I mean, it's usually full of annoying people, right? But today would have been especially annoying. Nice. Only 3 viewers? Well, I don't know. I started at a late time and I'm playing Turok. It's not like I'm playing I don't know, a new exciting game. Then again, Turok is a great game, so it doesn't matter. Hmm. Wasn't it some crypt keeper that kicked the bucket? Good riddance. I would not say that I'm a big fan of him. But you know, they're just gonna replace him. So it doesn't matter. Not to be negative about it, it doesn't matter. One of the guys considered in the consideration to be a replacement looks like a copy of him, like a clone. So it doesn't matter. The fuck you mean? Turok at midnight attracts folk like honey? Well, I hope you guys like it. I'm just here to play the game and talk nonsense. Let's see. Shotgun. Ooh. This is the first level of the game, and it immediately becomes apparent that the mapping in this game is gonna be a little bit difficult. And it never gets better. In fact, it gets much, much, much more complicated. Especially when you realize that the draw distance doesn't improve much. And you don't actually complete the first level. You come back to it multiple times to get to sections that were previously unavailable. Cool in concept, confusing as hell in practice. Okay, if I go down there, there's gonna be a way back up, right? Ah, right. No, you're right. It's not negativity, it's reality. They grew his replacement in a test tube. Well, if the rumors are to be believed, he never made a replacement himself, so test tube was the best option, right? But I don't know, it was surprising to me, but it's not like it made my day or anything. It was just kind of like, whoa, what the hell? Bum 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 ba bum bum ba na 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Now, I did consider opening the stream with a tribute and playing a song, but I thought, you know what, that's a bit too dark. That would totally go against everything I just said about, you know, not doing anything fucked up in regards to that. It's kind of funny, but maybe I'll give it a couple days. Okay. Let's see. Right, across the bridge. Over here. To the right. I don't think there is anything over there, but let's give it a shot. Nope, okay. Back to the start. Ba-da-da-dun dun 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 da-da-da-dun dun dun. Did we? Austin is the best place to live in Texas. Sure. Yeah. If you're not from Texas, sure. Let's see. That map is a step up from Quake 64. Well, it's, I didn't understand it at all, you know, when I first played the game. But it does kind of help at times. Surprisingly. Always gatekeeping Kino, or so I've heard. Austin? Always gatekeeping? I don't think so. But the joke there is that Austin is definitely the most Californian place in Texas. But it's still actually a really nice place. Because it's still, you know, Austin is not Los Angeles. Austin is great. But I would say it's, okay, compared to like Houston, yeah, Austin is the shit. But maybe it's not my favorite place in Texas. But it's pretty high up there. Okay. Come on. Oh, we're in a good position. Alright, let's... There we go. I guess that guy was programmed to not move. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. What is that sound? Yep, that's what I thought it was. Came out of the water. Oh no, you gatekeeping. Just what, in regards to Texas? Yeah. It's a little bit of a joke, but there are a lot of people from California moving to Texas. There are and have been a lot of people from California moving to Texas. For a lot of reasons. Mostly because of how bad California is. Imagine living in a place with beautiful weather, beautiful beaches, and the government sucks so hard that you have to leave. Because that's really why people leave California. It's because it's run by just the worst people. High taxes, annoying laws. Come on. Good. Is this Turok, Dinosaur Hunter? Yes, this is Turok 2. Oh, well, Turok number 1 is Dinosaur Hunter. This is Turok 2, Seeds of Evil. Shit. There we go. Oh, there's the power cell, shit. Let's get these arrows. Yeah, one thing that's crazy about the... I can't remember what the large dinosaurs are called that shoot you and throw grenades at you. But if you do enough damage to one of them, or maybe blow off its arm, then it will activate a self-destruct and charge at you while holding a grenade. It's great. Weird, I don't remember activating the second beacon. Oh, we came from here. Does this one have the cerebral bore? Yeah, it kicks ass, dude. It's one of the coolest weapons in a video game. Okay. Let's see. We came up here. I remember that from reading it off of the box at Toys R Us when I had a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red. Oh yeah, no, I remember we used to think the cerebral bore was the tightest shit ever. It is pretty tight. Shit. Oh well, I don't need to get all of them. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, of course. Oh, good. Let's see. Yep, okay. What game is this? This is Turok. Seeds of Evil. For the Nintendo 64. Come on. This was probably the most violent, badass game when it came out on the several platforms. Pissed moms off everywhere. If you thought Mortal Kombat was bad, I can't wait to show you the cerebral bore. I just have to remember how to find it. I know there's a... I know the cerebral bore is on this level. Come on. Come on. Excellent. Turok 2, yes. It's really funny, for some reason OBS is translating Turok to prick, which is not the same thing. There's gonna be a guy right across from here, isn't there? Yep.
Shotgun.
That's badass. Another one, right? The big Dynaha? That's a good one. I just got in, but I'm living what some people say the Canadian dream by being a white dude and having a Chinese girlfriend. Oh, damn it, this again. No, that's not the Canadian dream, that's the Chinese dream. How do you think they're gonna take over Canada? It's... Uh-oh. Well, where... Oh, shit. Well, that solves that question. Oh, hey, dude. Okay.
I am Turok!
Hell! Yes, dude. Shotgun rules. And this isn't even the best shotgun. Those aren't even the explosive shells. They already did. I'm just living in Xi Jinping's. It's spelled with an X, my dude. Oh, come on, you fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shots. I only needed 1. How do you send pics to a YouTube comment section? It is a damn good thing that you cannot do that. Latinas are better than Asian girls, according to the scripture. Well, there are new versions of the Bible. I don't think I've read that one. Now, where is this child? By donating $5 to the streamer? Wait, you can attach pictures wait. Wait, please tell me I didn't leave that as a function. Wait a minute. I hope that is not true. Well, according to this, you can add an effect or a GIF, but that, I think you would have to have an account for that. It looks like you can include a GIF, but I don't think you can send a custom image, which is really a good thing, because can you imagine how many people would send, like, there would be a lot of YouTube accounts banned if chat could send images. A lot. Alright, back to the game. And you know it. You know exactly what would happen. Oh, a key. Level 2 key. 2 key. There's the explosive shotgun shells. I can swear that there's a cerebral bore somewhere around here. Maybe it's in the next section of the same level. That could be the case. Maybe they don't want to give you all of the toys just yet. Yeah, GIFs, not images. Well... I mean, can you describe to me what you're trying to send? Is it a picture of your girlfriend? Because if that's the case, I don't really need that. Thank you. I can use my imagination. Chinese Canadian. I know a couple. Damn. Did Slime say GIF and not GIF? Well, I get annoyed because you have some people who insist that it's GIF and some people say that it's GIF. I don't care. So I've just decided to call them GIFs. That way, I've not mispronounced anything and I've pissed both sides off. You fucker. What the hell? I forgot they would do that. Also, why did the dinosaurs know Kung Fu? That's strange. Oh... It's because the damn aliens made them hyper-intelligent, which apparently means they know Kung Fu. That's... why... I never thought of that before. That's a weird detail, just making them know Kung Fu. Oh, we've been up here. Right, we have the level 2 key. Objectives, right? Mission status. Distress beacons. 2 out of 4 children. Well, suka. Dude's gotta get it somewhere. It's just not... Wait, what? Hold on, I've missed a few messages here. It's in the King James version. Trust. Lamau screwing around, but it's not true. Yeah, I'm fine with that misinformation. Go search up Asian baddies. Well, I believe... Why would you? I mean... In real life? Terry is from China? No, Terry is not Chinese. No. Now then. But no, congratulations on escaping step 1 of being a NEET. Fuck. I don't know, man. How else would you fight in the 90s? Kung Fu is the only way. I was thinking of the exact same thing. That scene in the movie where he just... Now I know. He doesn't even say now. He just says, I know Kung Fu. Kung Fu was pretty damn big in the 90s. It was in everything. Shanghai Nights. Shanghai Nights 2. The Matrix. Kung Fu Hustle. Terrible movie, by the way. What else? Shout out to the Farm Tools.
Turok. How may I assist you?
Don't let Turok bring you back to the plantation. Oh wow, we've been playing Turok for an hour. Damn, I didn't think it was that much. Well, we're gonna move on then.
Game saved.
Turok rocks, but let's just get some
Ammo
ammo.
granted. Health granted.
Okay, cool. Wait, are you just gonna teleport me back to the same... Yes. Okay, so we have missed... something. Well, actually, timing-wise, it sounds like I'm just about to be interrupted as well. So, what we're gonna do now... Turok is a fun game. We saved it, I think. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna put it in save slot 10. 10 for Turok. Save state, current save state. Save slot 10. System, save state. Now we're gonna end the emulation, and we could keep going with a Nintendo 64, but that would either be Quest 64 or another ridiculous game. But I'm very confident that I'm going to be interrupted in a few seconds. So let me load up the next game. I was thinking either Mass Effect 2, Barotrauma. I had another thing here. Well, there's also Mahjong, which that's kind of more of an end of the stream type of game to play. And what else did I have? There's still Dragon Quest and Shadows of the Empire. So I'm gonna go check on that sound because I think I know what it is. And I hate the paranoia that comes from waiting on somebody to walk into the room. So I'll be right back.
Tell me why you did it out to the
Alright. Now then, I'm back. This might be kind of a late hour to start this game, but I mean, I did download this and test it just to make sure that it would work, unlike last time where the computer crashed. So let's see if this will work with zero problems, or if it's going to be a little bit of a bastard. Okay. It all depends, I guess, on if the user interface will play nicely. You searched Asian baddies. Now my computer keeps getting pop-ups. For Xin Yun. Isn't that Chinese dance? Damn, this thing's loud. Isn't it that Chinese dance, musical? Xin Yun. Yeah, definitely, that's it. Okay. Now, all I have to do is make sure that the correct game is being captured. Bum bum bum. Okay. Check the volume setting. And then make sure that EA doesn't have some sort of annoying pop-up about an email like they did last time. Unable to authorize the listed DLC, please log into this. Nah, I'm fine. Okay, new game. And it's working. Okay, great. And it's not working. So you can press the Windows button from the menu screen, but as soon as you're out of the menu screen, you can't press the Windows button. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Oh, well, what if I try this? Yep, okay, we can deal with that. Okay, combat difficulty, normal. Let's go with veteran. Hardcore is too much. Insanity is too much. Alright, actually hardcore. You know what, hardcore is fine. Insanity is a bit too much. Autosave, yes. I've never streamed this one before. This is a really good game. And the elusive man was absolutely right. What they did to him in Mass Effect 3 was a crying shame.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, but leaving the Council to die. Humanity's
I did not do that.
is stronger than ever. And still, it's not enough.
Humans may control the Council, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
In 2183, the heart of the galactic community suffered a devastating attack. Citadel Space Station was invaded by a synthetic Nth army attempting to open a portal to the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years. Commander Shepard led the fuck. The Council was lost. Now, when I played the game, the Council was saved, but I guess I've never seen this happen before. Maybe they just replaced them with a different Council. It's almost like what we were talking about
Engaging
earlier.
ATL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
The music in this game is awesome, by the way.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Alright, let's see here.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Oh, well, controller does not seem compatible. I'll have to fix that. Well.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander,
Ashley, go. Now.
aye aye.
Let's see.
Everybody in. Go, go, go!
For the sake of her mind, I'm not going to tell her what Steve wanted to do, seeing her face, so that I don't get yelled at in Chinese. What? He didn't say anything, did he? It's kind of funny how in this game, you know, they give you the Normandy all over again, but they just make it larger and slightly cooler. And it's like, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess for nostalgia's sake, but I would have been absolutely fine if the Elusive Man just said, yeah, the Normandy was good, but we've made something better. And it was just a completely different ship layout, you know. Because having basically a space submarine, it's pretty cool. But why not a space destroyer? It's probably just a matter of scale and size management and not making video game development too complicated while trying to also make something new.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to. Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Great start to a game. There's not very many video games where you start out by immediately dying. So, I think that's pretty great. Straight to the point. Straight to the fundamentals. All gas, no brakes.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
I would definitely say that Mass Effect 2 is the most creative of all of the Mass Effect games, right? Mass Effect 1, yeah, the story gets good by the end, but it's still, it starts out especially very stock standard sci-fi. Mass Effect 3, I don't like to talk about, right? But Mass Effect 2, they were really cooking with gas on this one. Loading screen. Okay. Now, first off, you know what? We'll just go with that. Now, quick start, custom, of course custom. Now, custom appearance. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Facial structure. Okay. Hair. I think I usually go with that one. Hair color. Okay. Go with the eyes, eye shape. See, the problem is they don't actually tell you which eye shape is the white guy eye shape, so you just have to kinda know. You think it would be all the way to the left, right? Eye width. Brow depth. Brow height. There we go. Jaw. Jaw width. That was better, wasn't it? Now, just a couple more things. Oh boy. Well, none of that. Why did that fuck up his eyebrows? Okay, we're getting pretty close here. Complexion. Well, not quite like that. Yeah, that'll do. In KOTOR 2, you start out dying. I couldn't get into KOTOR 2. He wanted to see... Right. I see. I know people say KOTOR 2 is the best, but... I mean, I liked KOTOR 1. And I tried KOTOR 2. I couldn't really get into it. Now, I usually play as an engineer. Even though I hardly ever use combat drones. Adepts would be pretty cool. Because I don't use them very often, but having those extra weapons would be pretty sick. Vanguard. Shotgun, heavy pistol. Now the shotgun would be pretty fun as well. Bionic charge, pull, and shockwave. Tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking, sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. I really do like the sniper rifle. Now, I've never had 7-Up, but honestly, I'm an iced tea person myself, or lemonade. Who brought up 7-Up? Bro, you missed out so much playing KOTOR 2. It left me heartbroken and in despair. It's about Space Jesus forgiving the order that betrayed him.
I think he's waking up.
Did we play the same game?
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimate.
Yeah, but why? Why did we bring up 7-Up? 7-Up is great. They don't see it in stores everywhere, but it's like a different type of Sprite.
Wake up, Commander.
I wonder if I still have KOTOR 2.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Armor from the locker.
Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oh wow, I really can't tab out of this game at all when I'm in here, so I can't pull up Steam right now to see if I have that. That sucks. I'll have to check that out in a bit. Alright.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Well, first things first. Options. Sound. Okay. Gameplay, graphics, input. Camera sensitivity, low. That should work.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Hold on. Just like how Coke lovers hate Pepsi, I think that if you are legitimately the type of person who won't drink a Pepsi because you're a Coke guy, you're just a... that's like I would not be able to have a good conversation with that person. Not because I prefer Pepsi or Coke, I just think that that's... It sucks that I know that there are people like that. Now, since you brought up Sprite, you must hate... Shit, I keep reading that. I don't know, this game might be a little bit too difficult to stream and talk at the same time, which sucks, because this is such a fun game, but I'm getting a little bit distracted by the user interface.
I'm gonna drink some Robitussin.
Baggett Degree Zero. That's a pretty good one. I'm not sure what that one means, but
Security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
you know. Take cover? Yeah.
Take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
Easy peasy. Oh, do I have... I do. Can I just do that? Well, that's not so bad.
Nice work, Shepard.
Now then, if I could only put this gun away. Anyway, I think I do have Knights of the Old Republic 2, and that would be another game which, like I said, I've tried, but I couldn't get into it first, so maybe giving it another shot. You'd be surprised. There have been several games which I thought were going to be terrible, and then we played them on stream, and I really got into it. And the opposite has happened. Sometimes I thought a game was going to be really, really good for a stream, and then it turns out it was one of the worst ideas ever. Right. Like Lifeline. I thought that would be fun. I've seen other people play it, or parts of it, and I thought that would be pretty sick. But no, it was that was a terrible time.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
I'm trying to think of some other games.
Hurry, get to the door.
W in space to run through the fire. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Just got a text message, that's all. Ah, boy.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, freed me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Does the game sound loud to anyone, or is it just me? Because I'm not sure. Cerberus data logs.
Slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 million credits so far.
Oh, right. I forgot about this system. Wait. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. How does it work again? Oh! Right. Okay. I recognize that one. There we go. May you one day enjoy Star Wars Kino. I'm heading out. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, man. I'm sure that if I have KOTOR 2, maybe, I don't know, maybe I just overlooked it or something. Like, sometimes, you know, you don't get a game the first time you give it a shot. Access data logs. But thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I think we're gonna play Quest 64 in a little bit. Just still messing around. We have to at least get off the space station, right?
Get over here. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Excuse me.
I thought if Miranda's got you running around, I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed.
I think this is probably the best game that BioWare ever made.
Our scientists spent the last 2 years
I think
putting it
it's
back
mostly
together.
been downhill ever since this game.
Worse that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Maybe it's time we got moved.
First, we're low on thermal clips.
Okay. That one's pretty straightforward. Hold left to access your command. No, I'm good. Unless if they're just gonna keep sending out more robots until I do this. Son of a bitch, fine. Move your mouse over the pulp. We already did that.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
All right, let's
get
go.
out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Right. I don't remember if we have to fight that giant robot, but we might. I haven't played this game in a few years.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Have a nice trip.
Impact imminent. Impact. Hostile forces have engaged.
Wilson, find another route out of here.
They found me. Help!
Bum.
Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit! They shot me!
I apologize. This might actually be a hard game to talk over because I can really get into the game. Give me a second. I'll give it a shot.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete. We still need to evaluate mental and
Shepard, down here!
Okay, Wilson.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
It is a tutorial, but, you know, the first game had a tutorial more or less as well. Actually, I'd say the first 3 levels of this are kind of tutorials. Isn't it before we even get to Omega Station, they make us go to a snowy planet to investigate something, right? So we have to go to it. I remember that mission. I just don't remember the exact order of sequences. Metagel. Unity power. What the hell is the Unity power? Hanging out for until I sleep.
Thanks,
Oh.
Shepard.
Well, hi. How are you?
You saved my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
Mm.
Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You love Dead Space? I think I know what you mean.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's
Okay,
either
one
dead,
second.
or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me to shut up?
We can overload the canisters to clear a path.
I forgot. Doesn't, as soon as we see Miranda, doesn't she shoot that guy? I think that's exactly what happens.
Fastest way to the shuttles is...
Oh, you have to do that. Okay. Overload power, overload power. Which one is the overload power? Right.
That's it. Let's get out.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Why? Well, that sounds familiar.
Times while I was investigating Saren, some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to.
My bad. It's Mass Effect. Yeah, I thought that was a phone typo or something.
Station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Well, if I won't get any more
Not much farther to the shuttle.
Now then, I think I'm probably going to, after we get to a little bit further, I'm probably going to switch over to... I totally fucking forgot how to do this. Oh, right. One moment. One, two... We've got to be close now, right? But for some reason I'm having a difficult time talking during this game. Which isn't a problem with the other games that we've been playing. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's the dialogue in the game, or the music, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I can't really get over there. This pistol's not very accurate. Good to go. What is this, another data pad? Shoot. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as we can right now, because I'm realizing it's not an easy game to stream, this one. Too much thinking. There we go. Another one? Okay, fine. Bum bum bum. Wow. Another personal log. Doesn't really matter if you pick those up because it doesn't actually affect what happens. I could have sworn it was this way, but it looks like it doesn't want us to go this way. Maybe?
Come on, through here.
Oh no, no, it does.
Miranda, but you were...
Yep.
Dead.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Oh, I knew he was lying.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your
lying to the commander.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the
Let's
open,
go.
is there anything else you want to ask?
I've had enough of this
or
station
two,
to
in your case. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
What, we have to do this now?
I'm probably gonna save and then just we'll move on.
Okay.
Because this game doesn't
You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way was I gonna let those slaver bastards send me.
it has so much dialogue, I have a hard time talking over it.
Impressive. Satisfied,
Almost.
Miranda? Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Being in Caden gave his
I understand,
life.
Commander.
There are other
Come
tests.
on,
I
Miranda.
suppose you're right.
Okay. I should just be able to save now.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
It is kind of interesting though, they never reuse this section of the game. I guess you spend all of your time on the Normandy 2.0, so you don't really have to have a reason to go back to the elusive man's base outside of, well, mostly telephone calls. But oh wait, that's weird. I thought that would be really straightforward to stream that and just hang out, but it's actually hard to talk when that game's playing. That's weird. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. When I come back, we'll probably play either Dragon Quest or a Nintendo 64 game. Yeah, that was very strange. I thought that would be very, very easy to stream. But no, that's borderline impossible. Here, I'll play you a segment of a video while I go grab a glass of water.
Apos pantos kakos dinamen.
Rice patties.
You're not evil spirits.
No, we are the cream of the national gaming press.
Whatever that's worth.
I'm known on this plane. It's Aleister Crowley.
The inventor of modern witchcraft?
The same.
Well, you don't look like an English mage who's been dead since 1947.
Well, it doesn't changes a man.
You're that man from the diner.
And Mr. Spender.
Frightfully annoying, honestly. What do you think called you, Mr. Sessler?
That means...
It's a trap.
100 years ago, I opened a portal to another dimension in this very spot. Since then, I've been dumping the worst examples of pop culture into it. The denizens on the other side have a taste for it now. Soon, a plan a century in the making will come to pass.
So the ET cartridges were actually dumped into a demonic portal.
Precisely.
Okay.
All I need now is one last influx of worthless pop culture detritus, and critical mass will be reached, spilling forth a flood of demons, fire, and Uwe movies.
So what does this have to do with us?
Honestly, Mr. Sessler, is there any piece of pop culture more worthless than X-Play?
Damn.
Now then, I'll show you where the portal is that we'll be dumping you into. This way.
This is dangerous. You keep him distracted. I'm initiating Plan B.
I hate Plan B.
Well, it's either that or we're gonna be staring down the denizens of an infernal dimension.
Into it. The denizens on the other side have a taste for it now. Soon, a plan a century in the making will come to pass.
So the ET cartridges were actually dumped into a demonic portal.
Precisely.
Okay.
Yeah, that show about games was low effort and underrated. It was fantastic. Although apparently nowadays, if you go onto Twitter, if he still uses it, the one guy, Adam Sessler, apparently he is just absolutely crazy. Which, I don't know how that happened, but not great. I think somebody sent me a few of the tweets that he made one time, and absolutely nuts, schizo tier shit. So, hold on, I'm just checking. There we go. Are you going to take Kaiden as... Come on. Alright, let me fire up either Quest 64 or Dragon Quest 8. I'm just gonna play a song real quick while I make a decision. Alrighty. That is that. I have it pulled up now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to watch the way that somebody else played that game on stream, because with the dialogue and everything in the game, especially the claustrophobicness of the third-person view, I found it really hard to say anything at all, really. But let's get back to a little bit of Dragon Quest, eh? I get money next week. Maybe you could do multiplayer Morrowind. I'm not sure how those two things are related. Don't worry about it. Multiplayer Morrowind. Are you talking about like a mod or... Somebody was bringing up something about Keyzal Online. And I don't know if that's a... I can't remember what the hell, if that's a Skyrim mod. I think it's a Skyrim mod. But... I don't know if there's a multiplayer... Is there a multiplayer mod for Morrowind? Not that I'm familiar with. Your humanity? Do you mean... Well, yeah, I hope so. Be very weird if you weren't. You ever play multiplayer Ocarina of Time? I don't... Are you just making these up? I know for a fact, and... Where's the controller? There it is. Mods are epic. If you can figure out how to install them, yeah. Usually it's not a problem. It's much more streamlined than it used to be. But I gotta be honest, sometimes the only thing that prevents me from using a mod is actually getting the mod to work. Speaking of mods, every Command & Conquer game is now open source. Well, I don't think that they're abandonware though, are they? This castle segment is really probably the biggest dungeon we've run into so far, isn't it? Unless if I missed something. Right. I think we've already been in here. But not here. Huh. Okay. What the hell is that? You're super dead serious about there being a multiplayer mod for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? I mean, that sounds believable enough. I just don't know. I know there's a way to do netplay on Project 64. I think I managed to make it work one time to play Mario Kart. But then I forgot how to do it. And this guy's a real bastard. You know what? This music sucks. Hold on. Where is Dragon Quest? Yeah, that music drives me a little bit crazy. So we're gonna listen to this song instead. That's much better. It's not abandonware, but speaking of abandonware, Machine Hunter is a great game. What is Machine Hunter? What is that on? Is that on a computer? Machine Hunter, is that like a... Please tell me what type of game that is. Command & Conquer 1 from Westwood Studios was peak. My friend really wants me to play a Command & Conquer game on stream sometime. I think I should. It's just... Which one? You know what? You know what I bet we could do? Give me a second. Let me write this down. Open source, CNC, game, on DOSBox. I'm pretty sure I can find one that works real fast. Excellent. Let me put this on loop. Tiberian Sun is pretty good. I'm pretty sure that was the last one they made, right? And then after that, it was like 10 years later and they made a remake. Let's see. I feel like the party is probably pretty well damaged. Red Alert 2 is hosted online for free, called Chrono Divide. Really? Let me pull this up real quick before I forget. Because sometimes if I don't save something in a tab, I forget about it. Chrono Divide. A fan-made project which aims to recreate the original Red Alert 2 from Command & Conquer series using web technologies. No shit. How does this work? Locate original game assets. If you have a copy of RA2 installed, you can import it below. You can also choose to import an archive containing .mix files from the local file system or a web URL. Oh. Okay. So it works, I just need to have the files to make it work. Which I'm sure that will take about 30 seconds to find on archive.org, right? Now, back to the game. Now, Machine Hunter is an old isometric shooter for the PS1 where you fight robots and take control of mechs. Oh, really? It's locked. Shit. Is there anything on that table? No. I wonder if it's worth looking up right now. Because I've never heard of this. What is this? Machine Hunter. But no, to answer your earlier question, yeah, Morrowind multiplayer or Ocarina of Time multiplayer sounds wicked sweet. I just have to figure out how it works. Machine Hunter. Images. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Is this like a roguelite, or is it a consistent story? 1 player, 2 player, options, view bio. View bio, link in description, sir! Let's see what this video is like. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this is about. Huh. Wow.
Level complete.
So it's a shoot 'em up on various levels as you go through and fight robots and listen to liquid German bass. Huh. I have never heard of this game. Alright, if that's the case, then let me see real quick if I can pull this up. Machine Hunter. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. What is the file size? Wow, it is not a very small file size. That's surprising. Redump. CHD format. Damn it, I don't know the difference. We'll go for the redump. Consistent story. Me and my brother are the only people I know who have ever played Machine Hunter. I've never heard of it. It is downloaded in about 10 seconds. Maybe we'll check it out sometime this week. Oh. Always find something new. There's this one website that I like. Check this out. Let's go to Google. 64 game random selector. This is how I find a lot of fun in 64 games. So what you do is you just type in a number that you want to appear, and then you click randomize. Chameleon Twist 2. I remember that. Yoshi's Story. Fuck, that's actually a really good game. I don't care what anyone says. Yoshi's Story kicks ass. Wetrix? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Super B Damon Battle Phoenix 64. What the hell is that? What does the game look like? Oh, this is very, very... Wait. It's not a third-person isometric robot fighting game? Wait, what the hell is this? You play snooker. Wait, what is this game? It is a third-person isometric robot fighter. What? The first 15 minutes of it, okay. Let's just jump right into it. This is not what I was expecting. So is it an on-the-rail shooter, or is it just a series of mini-games? Oh well. Pro Mahjong Kiwami 64? Huh. You don't say. And Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut. Clay Fighter 63 1/3 is a fun game, but it's a bit gimmicky, but it's really cool that there's Earthworm Jim in a fighting game. Wetrix. Oh, this is that... This is the... Yeah, I know this one. I don't remember the point of it, but it's very distinct. And what was the other one? Chameleon Twist 2. Now this is just a platformer. I don't remember if it was specifically trying to be... Yeah, it's trying to be like Banjo-Kazooie or something. Hey, it had a sequel, so you know the first one must have been pretty alright. Anyway. I realized I never got to ask you, how did you feel when America... What are you fucking talking about? Batman Beyond 64 is decent? I remember it being a video game. Alright. Now, a little bit more Dragon Quest. Let's see. The Crazy Frog game had a sequel. They mean nothing. Well, I didn't even know there was a Crazy Frog game. So, that's also news to me. So you're just going to memory hole Trump signing a treaty in Versailles? No, I'm not memory holing it. It's just... My opinion is that the whole thing was stupid because it didn't even take them 10 days to accidentally, they claim, fly explosive drones into 3 different civilian cargo ships that didn't even belong to the United States. So it's like, yeah, no, that shit was never gonna last. And what, we've hit like 300 targets in the past 2 days? No, it was all bullshit. Coffee for breakfast? Or food and coffee for breakfast? Always food before coffee. Yeah. At least a bagel or something. Eggs would be good. Let's see. I don't think we've been in here. None of the books appear to be particularly interesting. I mean, besides, DJ, what do you want me to do about it? It's like... That's my opinion about it. I find it really fucking stupid that they attacked civilian ships for no reason after they made an agreement which basically said, fine, we won't blow up your infrastructure if you agree to let us get rid of your nuclear materials. And there were a few other things, right? But it's like, well, first off, it was a stupid agreement. Second off, they broke it within 10 days, and now they're acting like nothing happened. It's like, the whole thing is like, what? And besides, what does my opinion about it matter, right? The Diary of an Aristocrat. Let's see here. It's like that whole thing with Lindsey Graham today. I mean, sure, you can have your own opinion about it, but he's literally going to be replaced in like a week or two. And one of the guys that could replace him is practically his spitting image. So, you know, it changes nothing. It's the Diary of an Aristocrat. Young no user has already secured a position in the Palace Guard. Quite impressive for a lad who started out as a live-in servant. I never would have imagined that a total stranger could be appointed to the Palace Guard. Princess Medea seems to have taken notice of the boy as well. I suspect the position is a perfect fit for him. Can we not pick this up? The one pot in the game we can't break. Alright. Wait, so we can destroy their civilian infrastructure, but they can't touch anyone else's? No, that's not my point. Why would you... That's not what I'm... What are you talking about? No. No damage to the liquid slime. Okay. I mean... I'm not even sure what people's opinion on this is. Right? But we're already in the situation. So... may as well play to win. What was the song that was playing a second ago? Oh, I'll get back to that in a moment. I'm spending the next year saving up for a fortress. In real life, it might take more than a year. Maybe you should start with a bunker. Hard-boiled eggs with a side of fried eggs. Sounds good. Don't forget, some sunny-side-up eggs as well. But honestly, hard-boiled eggs do sound really good right now. Especially with salt and pepper. That's just one of the easiest breakfasts in the world. Smoking tobacco out of a water pipe is crazy. Not that I'm doing that right now. That's an odd thing to say. It's a book entitled Secrets of Alchemy. A surprising number of people seem to neglect the lowly moonwort bulb. Try putting 3 into your alchemy pot. Okay. Well, what does it do? Let's find out. So you want to pop the moonwort bulb? Yes, yes. But, no, I mean... I'm not really sure what the whole idea is right now. What I could say is that I've watched a few people try and do an analysis of it, and some people are convinced that this is all a 5D chess move to impact China. But, I mean, what the fuck? No. I have no idea. They can make a reasonable case for why that might be the case, but I don't know, man. Honestly, watching the news nowadays is just like... it sucks. For 2 reasons. Number 1, the news has always sucked, right? I'm talking about news companies. But number 2, when they're just lying so blatantly about shit, that's where it gets really annoying. Right? But then again, every time that we start talking about this subject, shit inevitably goes south. Here's a controversial idea. If you want to know what my opinion about anything is, turn on Hassan Piker's stream, and then assume the exact opposite of whatever he says. If he woke up tomorrow and decided that the sky was in fact blue, I would say no, it's been red this whole time, you're just colorblind. Now then. I don't think this is the right location either. It might be. No, that song. Here, I'll play it again. It's, I'll put it in chat, actually. I hate that word. Sorry. I'll put it in... Well, that's what it's called, right? But it's... I think fellas is a better term. So, let me find that. Here's a link. This song is called... Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. RT earlier when he said, I'm humanity. How the hell did you know that? How the hell did you know that song? That's bizarre that you knew that. That's really weird. Well, you know a lot of different types of music, I guess. This is that song again. Let's see here. It's a little bit quiet. Yeah, that's a very specific thing to know. Are we in the right place? I think we're in the right place. Now, where will those pop us out? Right behind the throne room. Okay. Wailing weeds. I think we can take these guys. Pretty much anything is better than the battle music in this game. So, what do you guys think? Who is it tomorrow? Is it France versus... No, it's not France versus England. Oh, it's France versus Spain. Thanks. No, it's a fun song. So, between France and Spain, I think it's probably too close to call, but I don't know which one is seated higher. And we can't get past this vine. Okay. Right. Let me see here. Yeah, it's a good song. Now then, back to the volume. Yeah, starting to get a little bit warm. I might have to turn on the air conditioner in a moment. Because the other night when I was done streaming, I was completely soaked. Like, I had to change my clothes entirely because they were just waterlogged. Just from sitting here. It's really damn hot. But luckily it's been raining on and off, so it's keeping the temperature down a little bit, which is a huge relief. But England will lose to penalties, and everything will go back to the awful, yet not without its charms, normal we all exist in. I think that Spain probably will win. I just don't think that England can, they've done really well, but I think that Spain is probably gonna clinch it. So, the question is it gonna be Spain versus Argentina or Spain versus France? And if it's Spain versus Argentina, there's no real winner. Let's see. Well, you know, no winner that I'm really concerned with. I'm not even sure if I'll watch the games. There's only 3 left. And then another 4 years. Except next time, I guess that'll be 100 years that they've been doing the tournament. So that should be a pretty big one. I wonder if America will do better next time. It's a possibility. I think that, you know, there's a little bit more high profile than it was a few years ago. Okay. Oh, DJ, if you're still here, I'm not pissed off or anything about your question. It's just, I mean, think about it. I don't talk about this stuff all the time because I don't read about the situation all the time. So my opinion's gonna be like ill-formed at best. Explosives, handle with care. A rock bomb. The method is simple. Combine a rock bomb with a wizard staff. Rock bomb shards modified in this way will lose some explosive power. I don't think we've even found a rock bomb shard to begin with. Okay. They're going to let England win so that everyone forgets about the Pakistani social groups again. Interesting choice of words there. The book is so thick that no user's arms get tired just holding it. So only every other bookshelf. None of the books appear to be particularly interesting. Oh, shit. What do we got? Better living through cheese. Try mixing cheese with an item that heals your body and then eating the result. Oh. I can't do soccer. That, and I kind of check out when US, Japan, Korea, and Scotland are eliminated. Did Scotland have a team? I thought that the Scottish would be on the same team as England. It's a book entitled An Excellent Elfin Elixir. A certain liquid I can give Yggdrasil do a totally new effect. As I learned... But I agree, since the US, Japan, Korea, and I guess Norway are out, my interest has fallen off sharply. Yggdrasil Dew plus a liquid. None of the books appear to be particularly interesting. Oh, come on. The Diary of a Soldier. My iron shield is so old, I'm embarrassed to go into battle. It makes me look like some kind of marauding barbarian. But guess what? I just heard that if you combine something silver with an iron shield, you can make a beautiful white shield. I know we have iron shields, but I don't know about something silver. Let's see.
Oh dear.
What a state this place is in.
What a state the place is in. It's such a terrible shame. To work then. First things first. We need to find a book containing information on that ship. Maybe there'll be some kind of clue as to how to get it moving again.
I wonder how long this is going to take to find. Pure relaxation. Need to relax? The robe of serenity is just what you need. A cloak of evasion with a garment that relaxes you very much. Private clothing. I wonder where we can find some of that. Scotland has a team. Scotland gets real cringe with the football if they're in it with England. We'll cheer for anyone but England when we're eliminated. But the English always cheer for us. I can understand why. But if it's cringe, then I'll have to take your word for it. Anglo W, Celtic L, well, in my opinion. It's a guidebook entitled Traveling to Trodain. Rumor has it that the 4th floor is home to a powerful one-of-a-kind magical treasure, but the royal staff aren't saying. The truth remains unknown. Yes. She isn't just another pretty face either, she's got a beautiful singing voice. It's a book entitled Pitfalls of Alchemy. Far too many people confuse alchemy with the Almighty. Do not make the mistake. Some of the things you cook up will be worth less than the sum of their parts. If you combine an iron axe with a gold nugget, you get a blunt axe. That would be terrible. Would there be any reason that you would want a blunt axe in this game? It's gonna be this last bookshelf, isn't it? The Forgotten Ship. Yep, there we go. It appears to contain information about an ancient ship abandoned in the wasteland.
Ah, you found something. Let's read it and see if it can be of any help.
The party goes over the book they found.
So, what we've discovered is that long, long ago, the area where we found the ship was at the bottom of an ocean. It doesn't really help us now, though. If only the ocean still existed, it would be plain sailing.
What am I missing here? Is it going to be another secret door? It's another secret. Well, they just did that like 3 plot points ago. How are they going to do the same thing? It's a fashion magazine called Vogue Alchemy. Tired of wearing the same outfit every time? Alright. Stone hard hats. Just combine one with 2 bronze knives, and voila, it turns into hunky headwear. Ah, okay. Anything else? If you aspire to call yourself a well-traveled individual, there are certain places in the world that you simply must visit. Topping the list are the goddess statue and the holy isle of Neos, and the Lord High Priest's residence, which floats on an island in the sky. Well, I guess those are 2 locations we're going to have to go to. Now, is this going to be another door? Yes. Are they going to take us back to the same... Damn it. Not again. I would have been perfectly fine if we didn't have to deal with this character again. Well, they're not here. I like the English. Plus the fact that most of my fellow Scots will deny is that the majority of Scottish people are as Anglo-Saxon as the English. No doubt.
Welcome once more.
I think it's interesting in that maybe traditional regional differences are still high, which is why, you know, the South views the North as well, kind of backwards, and the Scottish also don't appreciate the history with the English, but you have a lot more in common than, say, I don't know, Scotland and Myanmar.
To the land of the moon shadow, fortunate travelers. The moon shadow window opens but once in a human's lifetime to grant a single wish.
Well, it's happened twice.
That we should meet for a second time. Enlighten me. What wish has brought you back to me upon this night?
Excuse me.
I know the ship of which you speak. Long ago, it would travel the vast oceans, guided by the light of the moon. I remember it well.
This character, man.
And now you wish to return this ship to the ocean from whence it came. A simple task. All we must do is revive the memory of ancient times. Those times when there was once an ocean where now you saw for yourselves in a scantha. Now I will again give form to a memory. The memory of the ocean that sleeps in the land.
I really don't like this character.
Yes. Yes. The music will rouse the memory. It is as I feared. This harp is not powerful enough.
Oh no, it's another fetch quest.
I will need a greater instrument if I am to perform such a task. I must think. Yes, it is coming to me.
There
is an
okay.
aura, I see it. A moon shadow harp in the world of the sun's light. With that, no undertaking would be beyond the realms of possibility.
Yeah, this voice is pretty ass.
Lend me your ears. Somewhere in your world there is an almighty instrument.
Alright.
Somewhere along the path you have already trodden. A friend will guide you to it.
Oh no, dude. Backtracking.
My brave children, if you wish to awaken the ancient ship, you must first find the moon shadow harp.
Well, do you have any ideas who that friend might be?
Bring it to me, and I shall summon the memory of that ancient ocean, and the ship shall sail once more.
One moment. Let me grab some Fruit Loops real quick. Sorry, I normally grab something like peanuts before stream, just so I can keep the calories up. But I ran out of peanuts, so I just grabbed some cereal. And I forgot it was over there. So, let's see. It's all very funny, that funny bloke saying it out there somewhere, but it doesn't help us anyway. I mean, he could have been a bit more specific. So someone we've already met on our journey has the Moon Shadow Harp. Probably royalty. Well, that tells me it's probably the King in Ascantha. Gonna get some stickers and a Restore Britain sticker for my rucksack just to throw people off. That's pretty good. If you walk around with a rainbow sticker and a Restore Britain sticker, you're probably gonna confuse and piss people off on both sides. That's pretty fun. Alright. Now what's in here? Oh, it's just straight outside. Oh, damn, okay. No, I know there was a little bit more of the castle that we could explore, but I also think we're coming back here, so... There's that music again. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. We've been streaming for about 2 hours, 45 minutes. I don't know why. It is... I thought that, it wouldn't be as bad today because it rained, but it's still very warm in here. It's unfortunate. Yangus. I do wonder what's in the basement, but it's also gonna be like several fights just to get over there, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. It's right, this way's blocked. Oh boy. Hold on, let me choose a different song. I think I was telling you the other day about how the milk always seems to be going bad. I think it's the fridge, but all this damn cereal, no milk. Just eat it like a snack. Where is the... Windows Media Player. Open up the internet machine. Where is another song? I had a song pulled up. This one's pretty low-key. Right, back to the game. I really do need to get her a better weapon. I think that she really needs a stave, because the whip is just not cutting it. Bum bum bum. Well, what else is there to talk about today? I was mainly just working on things, so I didn't catch anything really on television today or go anywhere. I was just working. So, not too much in that department to bring up at the moment. I did see that there's a little bit of internet drama regarding, once again, streamers saying or doing something stupid, which honestly is not surprising at all. But then again, this happens literally every week, so what's the point? Right? Oh, you won't believe what so-and-so said. No, I probably would. I probably would. So, whenever I hear some of this drama stuff online, I just completely tune it out. I don't watch it. It's just annoying. I don't know how you feel about that. I think that the other night we were talking about how some people online are particularly crazy. So, it's really no surprise to me that basically the type of people that used to read tabloids are now soaking up internet videos about drama between two people that... Here I go talking shit about certain streamers again. I don't know, I find a lot of them annoying. I just find a lot of them very annoying. Zing. Damn, I didn't realize he had that ability. Okay. Trodane, Hilltop Hut, Swordsman's Labyrinth, Pickham, Escantha. I'm pretty sure it's Escantha that we want to go to. So, have you guys seen anything new or interesting lately? 'Cause I checked X.com, I checked websites that normally have something interesting to say. Everything was just kind of overshadowed by the big news today. Right. That seemed to be the only thing anyone was really talking about. Makes sense. That doesn't happen very often. And I could talk more about that specific subject, but that's also, well, that's kind of like asking for trouble. News-wise, not really. Yeah, slow Sunday. Let's see. No. I could have sworn that this guy sold a... Oh, he does. Cannot be equipped, cannot be equipped. Even that is a downgrade. You've just been keeping up with anime coming out, and that's about it. I wanted to check if Kakekoi had a new episode. Let me see. Because I'm not sure what day they're releasing the episodes on. If it's weekly, it should last for a few months, right? But I just want to know what day of the week they come out. Let's see. Nope, still only episode 1, and that was July 6th. So maybe it's coming out right now. What the hell? This person gave it a rating of 1 out of 5? The show's great. What are you talking about? Oh, no. That's Yokai Watch. That's not Kakekoi. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to wait a few more days. Other than Ghost in the Shell and Chainsmoker Cats, I haven't heard of any other animes that people have been bringing up recently. Is there anything else that I've missed? Because I haven't seen the Ghost in the Shell anime yet. I hear it's good, but I also have heard that from maybe 2 people who also really like Ghost in the Shell. So I'm gonna have to see it for myself. If it came from somebody that I know who didn't really like Ghost in the Shell and they were telling me that it was really good, I would absolutely believe it. But since they're big fans of Ghost in the Shell, I have to go, is it actually good, or is it just going to be a little bit of a drag? This guy should have the harp. Royalty, right? Let's see. That was the only hint that we had. Maybe a king or something that we've run into might know something about this Moon Shadow Harp. Where is the sound button?
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see you all back at my humble home.
Okay.
I'll never forget that day you brought the vision of my dear Sasha to me. I cannot thank you enough. So, what brings you to my kingdom on this fine and sunny day?
It's been like a couple of weeks. He definitely got over it. It's been like a week, I think, probably in the game.
I see. The Moon Shadow Harp is indeed in Ascanta.
Oh, excellent. Problem solved.
It has been one of our treasures since ancient times. But I cannot deny my honored friend's request. It would be my pleasure to give it to you. It is locked securely away in the vault below the castle. Allow me to escort you there. This brooch has been passed down through many generations of the royal family. Here we are.
Well, that's pretty cool, actually.
The vault is just below us. Come with me.
Right. First episode looked good to me. Kinda had a retro vibe of animation, but I honestly haven't watched a full Ghost in the series yet. And everything's stolen. Shit, god damn it.
I don't believe it. How can this be?
I wonder if it's the thief that we already ran into.
It must be the work of thieves. I will not stand for this. It appears that the unthinkable has happened, and the Moon Shadow Harp has been stolen.
Oh no.
The culprits could still be inside this tunnel.
Probably not.
It's too dangerous for you to go after them. You mustn't set foot inside. I will summon the castle guards. They'll get the harp back. You...
I don't know how he came to that conclusion. Anyway, the one anime that I was super excited for was Mushoku Tensei. I love that anime. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen the trailer for it. Let me pull that up real quick. I don't think I've seen that. Mushoku Tensei. It follows a jobless, overweight, reclusive man who dies and is reincarnated. Yep, that's where I heard about it. In another world. Retaining the memories of his previous life, he's determined to enjoy his new life without any regrets. The series was originally published, blah 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 blah. An unnamed 34-year-old NEET is evicted from his home. As he wanders the street, he laments his life and wishes to start over. He pushes them out of the way and dies due to Truck-kun. Wakes up in a baby's body and realizes he has been reincarnated into a world of swords and sorcery. They're on season 3 now? Let's see. Wow. That's definitely an isekai. That's about as much as I can say about that. Okay. We'll go to the left first. Nothing. A Mars rover appears. Oh shit. I'm trying to think if there are any isekais that I... Generally, I don't watch too many isekais because a lot of them are very, very similar. But some of them are actually pretty good, right? I read a novel. One time I was sailing and I would read about a light novel a day while I was down on watch, and I just downloaded hundreds of them. Because sometimes you get like 10 pages into a light novel and you say, this is terrible, right? So I had hundreds of these things. And I remember I read one where the plot of the isekai was that a girl and a boy had been isekai'd by a truck. And this is a little bit much, but she ends up working in a brothel in the other world. And so you're just, I'm like, why am I reading this? Is this a porno or something? But it tries to take itself seriously, right? And spoiler, I don't think you're gonna read this one, but spoiler, like 80% of the way through the story, they pull the dumbest hat trick of all time, and it turns out that her ability in the isekai world is that she can steal the ability, or she learns the ability, of anyone that she has sex with. So 80% of the way through the story, the most horrible thing in the world happens. And then she's basically an unstoppable killing machine. And it's just like, I remember finishing the novel and saying, damn, I don't know if I should have read that. It's interesting, I guess, but the fact that they waited that long and then it turns out it was just an ability-stealing ability the whole time, it's like, okay, this author's kind of either a genius or a massive pervert, I can't tell. And believe it or not, that is not the worst one that I read. No. That is not the worst one that I read. Damn, these Fruit Loops are very, very sugary. Let's see here. Give me the name of this light novel so I can avoid it. I don't remember. I think it was literally called... I think it was literally called I got reincarnated into another world, but now I work at a brothel. I think that was actually the name of it. Oh, great timing. Well, you chose probably the worst time to walk in. Yeah, without context, you're gonna be kind of confused by that one. Don't worry about it. I was equally confused. You have to remember, I was bored, I had nothing else to do. I was sitting on watch. It didn't seem that long. And I didn't expect it to go that way. I too also just walked in on you talking about Fruit Loops. Well, I mean, if that's the... Yeah, let's go with that story. RTRT, could you PM me somehow and let me know where I can watch that? What, you mean Full Metal Alchemist? If you know how to use the internet, that should probably be pretty easy to find. It's very popular. You don't even have to use Yandex to find that one. Google does suck ass, but if you can't find it on Google, just check out Yandex. Be careful with some of the websites on Yandex. There's significantly less moderation, which means you can find exactly what you're looking for. But sometimes those websites are dangerous. You want it for free? Because you're an unk. If you're an unk, you should know... you should know how to find anime for free. I mean, you could also use QBitTorrent and nia.si. These guys aren't so tough, actually. I think we're gonna go back to Quest 64 in a little bit. Or Mahjong, because Dragon Quest started out really fun, but I gotta be honest, the music, the battle theme, and some of the combat really drives me crazy. Okay, what the fuck is Yandex? It's like Google with less UI. Is this where I look up anime? It's an option. Yandex is like Google, but it's Russian. That's the simplest way to put it. But yes, RTRT is correct. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so popular, you'll be able to find it on Google, no problem. Okay. Let's save real quick. What's the last anime you watched? If you mean the last episode of an anime I watched, then it was episode 1 of Kakekoi. But last full anime that I watched... Honestly, the last time I sat down and watched an anime, like the whole thing, was season 1 of Psycho Pass all over again. It's one of the best. We've got you now, you no good thieves. Okay. Kill this little bastard. Well, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm looking forward to this week because it's going to be raining all week. And that's such a relief. It's actually going to be below 80 degrees in a few days. Just for a day or two. But that's amazing. I should probably watch a new anime. I just haven't really felt like it recently. Is all, really. Mole Major. Copper. Okay. I guess the one I would be most interested in right now would be Chainsmoker Cat. I need to give that a watch. I have a pretty good idea, I know what it's gonna be about, but the animation style looks interesting. Right. Plus, there's the possibility that they have a rap battle or something, which just sounds fucking funny. Alright, let's see. What the hell is that? Hot and spicy cheese. Do I have any other... I'm gonna go ahead and give this to... Okay. Now, there was something else. Yes, a Seed of Life. Increases maximum HP. Now, Jessica does die the most often, doesn't she? Raised by 3. Well, that's something. Chainsmoker Cat is funny. Yeah, it seems like a good time. I wonder I can't remember if I looked up whether or not it was based on a manga. I don't think it is. I think it's an original animation. You know what? Actually, let's do this real quick. I don't know what is all airing right now. Let me pull up a list. Current airing anime. Latest new anime shows and movies. Well, this is crunchyroll.com, so I'm really not going to click on that. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Okay, well, let's take a look here. We need to do some more streams where it's internet browsing, cuz sometimes it's hard to just think of random shit to talk about, to be honest. Where's a good background song? Let's see. Put this on. Okay. Let's take a quick gander at what anime is coming out, right? Let's find out. Okay. Saze-san. Koroneko to Manjo no Kyoshi. There's an Azure Lane anime? Lame. Sayonara Lara. Sekai Saikyo no... Okay. Kimi no Koto, Awareness. One Piece. Mushoko Tensei. Let's go Kakigumi. Yami Shibai. I wish that the thumbnails were a little bit larger so I could tell what the hell I'm looking at. Candy Carries Thunder. Yojo Shinki 2? Chong Chon Blossom? No thank you. Perfect Addiction. That one looks kinda... No. Black Torch. Oni no Hanayomi. Mao. Okay. Let's see what some of these are. Well, that's definitely not what I was looking for. Speak of Virgo is an apprentice witch but can't use any magic. Heard it before? She needs someone to be her master in order to get into the academy of her dreams, but she has no money and no connections. No. This... Yeah, that's kind of a no. What's this? Sei Hantai no Kimi to Boku, 2nd season. Okay, well, what is the 1st season? Wait, what does that sound? Well, I can't tell what the hell the cat is doing outside, but I don't want to know. Oh, it's just a romance, okay. The novel takes place in the summer of 1907. The second daughter of a sake brewer, nothing she does ever comes out right. What the fuck is this? Okay, this one looks interesting. Sayonara Lara. A mermaid princess named Lara fell in love with a human prince. Okay. She awakens in Lake Biwa with one final chance at life and love. Ancient mermaid girl has a new lease on life. Sure. It looks alright. I don't think I'd watch it. Sekai Saikyo no Koe. Okay, that's a mouthful. After an accident, an office worker is reborn. Oh look, another isekai. At least it's not as many isekai as it used to be. There was a period of time, I want to say like 2016, everything was an isekai. An all-purpose support role that excels in attack, defense, and healing. What studio made this? That's the important part. Maho.
What?
Yeah, it looks very generic. Boy. Yeah. Let's go Kakigumi. Horror comedy manga. The leader of the Kaikigumi organization, which is in charge of the ghosts and supernatural creatures scaring humans. The protagonist somehow takes part in the revival of the Kaikigumi, which bizarre phenomenon crops up around him. Okay, this sounds good. Who made this? Sea Station. I don't know Sea Station. They made Yuru Camp. I know what that is. So what, it wants to be like Mob Psycho, but it's not. Damn. 17th season of Yami Shibai. What do you mean 17th season? What the hell is Yami Shibai? Is this another ghost story? Rumors and urban legends throughout the history of Japan. Well, 17 seasons, it must be pretty damn good. Tome... No. Oh, this is the one that I was talking about. I was calling it Kakekoi, but that's not what it's called. It's... Well, see, that's the abbreviation. Kake and then koi over here. Tome na yoru ni kakero kimito me ni me nai koi wo shita. This is the one about the blind university girl. This is the one I was actually watching. Mofu Sand. God no. Black Torch. Jiro Azuma is no average high schooler. I'm already disinterested. Damn, is that all? Is that all this season? I must have missed something. Is that... Wait. Wait, is this a tomboy character, or... I think it is. Oh, wait. Okay. Yes, tomboy confirmed. Okay, what is this one about? continued to live for 900 years. His world becomes even stranger when he meets Nanako Kiba, a junior high schooler who seems to have traveled from the future. Oh. In spite of her tender years, Nanaka has lived a strange life herself, marked by a traumatic experience as a young child, losing both of her parents in a grisly accident. But when Nanaka decides to return to that fateful shopping arcade, she is transported to another time and place. A world where supernatural Ayakashi thrive in an era long before her own. There she meets Mao, whose abrupt and bizarre question prompts Nanaka to see herself and her curious life in a completely new light. Now the two travelers from different worlds unite as they take on the dark powers that grip both of their lives. Okay, this shit sounds good. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. Let's see. Let's just check out. This is a better list format. You're keeping up with 7 animes, you have a problem. 4 eggs. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Let's see here. Right, JoJo, which is great if you like JoJo. One Piece, couldn't care. Tianguan Sifu short films. 2 Chinese. 2 Chinese. Super no Ora de Yani Su Futari. Why does this look like an anime about trains? Even though train wasn't in that word description. I think I saw actually... Wait a minute, I've seen something for this. I didn't realize this was a new anime. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one looks great as well. It's just about somebody that works at a convenience store, really. I'm gonna save this one. Let's see. Dopo Kangkyong, 2 Chinese. Grand Blue Season 3. That might be Chinese. Tenmaku no Jadugar. The hell is that? In the harem of the Khan, a wisdom is beauty. Wait. Nope. Nope, it's a... That's a no. Kimi no koto ga dai daisuki na 100 people of the girlfriend, 3rd season. Yeah, I'm fine. Hollow no graffiti. Anything else? Why are they... Okay, this is bullshit, by the way. Why are they including all of this Chinese crap? You can tell, too. Look. Neko, To, Ryu. Japanese. Easy. Kwanshin Jiwai! What the hell is that shit? This looks... What is this? Wow, those are the top 50 anime. I think I'm probably interested in about 3 of them. What is this? It is about Space Battleship Yamato, isn't it? Nice. Well, it's an is it just an OVA? Star Blazer Space Battleship Yamato. Well, there's no other information about it. Is this a show or a movie? It's a movie. Okay. All right. Well, we did take a look at some anime, so that's probably good enough for now. You recently watched Nippon Son Goku: The 3 Nations of the Crimson Sun. Never heard of it. Let's see if we can't get this damn harp. And since it's almost 3 o'clock, that's probably a good point if I'm going to switch over to another game to switch over to another game. I was really disappointed that Mass Effect... I couldn't really think when I was playing that game. I could give it a shot again in the future, but it's a very dialogue-heavy game. Alright. We keep running into the same enemy type over and over again, so I wonder if the boss of this section is going to be just a really big one of those. You know, the other day we were talking about Star Trek and the movies made by that moron, J.J. Abrams, and how they literally saved the day with the power of rock music in the end, right? If you go back and you listen to some of those Beastie Boys songs, yeah, they're fun, but sometimes the lyrics legitimately make no sense. There's one part where they just say this like 20 times, and then they drop the beat. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, right? They just say that shit like 20 times, and then they drop the beat. It's like, at no point were you discussing... Oh wait, no, the song is all about stealing. Never mind. Now, where were we? What do you go for when it comes to anime? I like, science fiction. I like anything that's kind of like a detective series. Some, but not all giant robots are okay. I really like science fiction when it comes to, like, Knights of Sidonia Season 1. That's really damn good. Murder mysteries are great. Paranoia Agent is a fantastic show. Sometimes supernatural fighting powers, but it kind of depends on the tone of the story. Because there's like a billion ninja anime with supernatural powers and shit like that. But you're never gonna catch me watching One Piece. Fuck that. What you munching on? Oh, I ran out of peanuts, so I'm just munching on some Fruit Loops, just to keep my energy up. Sorry if it was a little bit loud. They are very crunchy. Hold on. I keep hearing sounds outside, and I need to check if that's the weather or if that's something else. Knights of Sidonia. Dude, the sound... Yes, specifically the sound effects for it are so good. It's unbelievable how loud... Like, they nailed that asteroid. It's, you know what I'm talking about. If you've seen Knights of Sidonia, you know how impressive the, you know how impressive that shit is. So let me go check to make sure that sound outside is not what I think it is. And I just have to take care of something real quick. Sorry about that, bad timing. Be right back. I'll play this song again. God damn it, I think the dog is stuck on a tree. Give me a moment. Man, I find that really annoying. Man, I find that really annoying. Sorry about that. Had to go take care of something. So, let's see here. Just a little bit more Dragon Quest. Where is the game? Oh, sorry. How did a dog get stuck in a tree? It's a good question. The better question is, why does it always get stuck in a tree? Or on a tree? Well, the answer is because it's completely fucking retarded. And I want to throw it out of a helicopter. Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm not reading that. Hell no. I've seen both seasons of Sidonia, but might be worth a rewatch before I watch the movie. They made a movie? Season 2 of Sidonia, it takes a turn for the worse. So, I don't think I finished it. But then again, the manga... I think it's one of the worst endings I've ever seen. Such a fucking disappointment. Sorry, now I'm pissed off. I apologize. Sorry. Just give me a moment to calm down. It's all good. I'm waiting for my friend to get it. He's a night owl, so he'll see it soon. He's a weeb, know nothing about anime, but loves that shit. Oh, okay. So what do you think of our hull? I bet humans couldn't build something like this. Well, Bottles is a better mold than these little chuckle fucks. Let's see. Also, this place is massive. I think we have to keep going down, but we'll find out. Bro, your streams make my night? Lamau. Well, have you considered, melatonin? Anyway. This game is fun, it's just, I'm a little bit frustrated with... I keep trying to find a better weapon, and I really can't seem to find one right now. So it feels like we're under-leveled, but it's because we're taking too much damage, not doing enough. But you know, basically, as soon as you get better equipment, the zone that you're in necessitates that everything else also gets a lot more deadly. Which wouldn't be as much of a problem if the encounter rate wasn't so damn high. I mean, it really is very high. Okay. Let's see. Damn. I told you guys before, I was thinking I'm gonna have to plan this one in advance. That mole is so cute. Yeah, it's a mole. I was thinking about playing Banjo-Tooie, but I don't know, maybe I should put all of the N64 games on the same day of the week. So that way it's kind of like a check out the N64 highlight, you know? I'm not that mad at the dog, don't worry about it. It's just, he's so very stupid. He's a very stupid dog, and he really annoys me. And it's not my dog. Did he get knocked out, or no? Alright, we'll definitely play the Banjo-Kazooie games at some point. It's one of those that I've wanted to play for a long time. It's not my dog. Anyway. Now, what was the other point? Alright, shut the hell up, you know that's annoying. Anyway. What else? We've talked about a fair decent amount of things tonight, haven't we? We talked about both anime and manga. I'd say that's a lot of shit. This remake is pretty cool. I'm liking these characters and enemy models. What do you mean remake? This isn't a remake, this is Dragon Quest VIII. On the PS2. Or are you playing a game right now? Let's see. Now, one thing I was thinking about doing... Holy shit, this is the PS2? Have you not played a PS2 game? Like, at all? Yeah, this is the PlayStation 2. And I just went in a circle, didn't I? Ah, boy. A map would be pretty helpful. Here, I have a question for you guys. I was thinking it would be fun to do, The cave looks all the same to me. No, I'm pretty sure I know where I am. I went in a circle. So, I was thinking of doing a fortune-telling stream as a joke. right? But I would actually put a little bit of effort into this shitpost. Now, I was thinking, I don't want to just copy the person that I saw do this because that would be rude. So tarot cards are probably out of the question. Right? But what other ways of fortune telling are there that could be easily done on stream? We could go with a crystal ball, I think, but what other options are there? Nah, see, we went in a full-ass circle. This is the same guy that we just talked to. Which means there's nothing down here. We have to go back the way we came. Scrying with an orb. That's basically a crystal ball. You know, that's the same thing, so. Scrying is a little bit different, but it's the same thing. Tea leaves. Too oriental. Only fortune telling I know is cards, crystal ball, and palm reading. Well, palm reading is going to be pretty much impossible. And tarot cards would more or less be just kind of taking somebody else's thing and doing it but worse, right? So that wouldn't be very polite. Maybe crystal ball. I can probably do the crystal ball. Right. But I would have to I would have to set the stream up a little bit in a different way than normally to make that happen. It could be fun, because there is a joke here. There's a joke here that I'm gonna tell with the stream, but in order to make it work, I have to put in a little bit of effort to make some new graphics for the stream. So that's kind of on, not the back burner, but like the middle of the stove. Right. Damn it, I didn't smash those pots. That's what I came over for. It was fucking it. Okay, what was that? A shell of defense. A magic conch. A seed of defense. Right. Replace the crystal ball with something stupid? It's a possibility. It could be a different sort of orb. Such as a large tomato. Well. That's definitely an option. Magic 8-ball, right. That's a good point. Oh shit. That's funny. I was just thinking of the magic conch shell from SpongeBob. Ravioli, oli, oli. What is the formuoli? I wonder how long I'm going to play Dragon Quest tonight, because I do want to make progress in this game. But this whole thing is... This is not a very good quest. So we need to get across the ocean to find Dolmagus. But nobody will sail to the other continent. So we have to get a ship. There's one in the desert. We go to the desert. That's weird. Why is there a ship in the desert? So you go to the king's castle to find any information about why there's a ship in the desert. You then go to the moon realm to talk to a ladyboy who tells you that he can make the ocean come back, but only if you get him a powerful harp. So you go visit the guy who probably has the harp, and he's just gonna give it to you. But now it's been stolen by mole bandits. Fuck, dude. Magic 8 Ball for the win. Yeah, it could be pretty good. The real question is, when is there going to be a dragon within the quest? I don't think we have seen a dragon. That's a decent point. Maybe we saw something approaching a dragon at an earlier point in the game, but it's certainly not a dragon quest. Scrying mirrors instead of a crystal. Scrying is just the method. You can do it with various things, right? Rocks. Mirrors. Glasses. Like, sets of glass, not glasses. But there's a lot of stupid scrying methods. None of them work, none of them are real, but, you know. What even is working when it comes to fortune telling? You know what? Fortune telling does work, because if you can convince the other person to... if you can convince somebody else to pay you to tell them their fortune, then it worked. It's just that your goal and their goal are very different. Right. I got it from D&D. Ah. And a TikTok about an obsidian mirror. Ooh. See, they keep saying that the rock bomb, this is where we would be able to get the rock shards, right? But we've killed at least 30 of these things so far, and they haven't dropped a single rock shard or exploded. What happens? Wait a minute. I have an idea. It's a bomb, right? What if I just light it on fire? Oh wow, that's actually not too bad. One left. It didn't explode though. But can you light a rock on fire? Sure, plenty of rocks are flammable, dude. Let's see. Don't tell me. We're gonna come up to a fork in the road. Oh no. So I missed something. I missed something down there that would lead us to the Mole King. I missed something. By God, Illusion, that's a good point. Name one? What did he say? What? Oh. Sulfur? Easy. Didn't even have to think that hard about it. Coal? Sure, coal is actually mainly condensed plant matter. That's not a good point. Sulfur is a volatile rock. Fuck. What's another good one? Coal isn't a rock, I know, but I just thought about it. Damn. I know that there's more than one type of flammable rock, but why can't I... Why can't I remember? Let's see. Shit. Alchemy pot. The moment of truth. Yes, let's see what you've made. Moon's Mercy. What does it do? Isn't sulfur an element? Yeah, but it can come in rock form. Dude, what the fuck? I just had that thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's great. Actually, that's pretty good. Now, if I go back down there, I kind of want to look up a map for this, to be honest. No, fuck it, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember all of the different types of combinations that are flammable off the top of my head, but there's plenty of rocks that are flammable, and the reason that that's the case is because the rock itself doesn't have to burn. Especially because a rock is usually a composite material of, you know, minerals and other elements, right? So all a rock really has to do is be able to get hot enough to break down and release gas, which then will be lit on fire. Because when you're burning anything, even when you're burning wood, the wood isn't actually on fire. It's the vapor that the wood is releasing as it turns into an ash, right? The vapor's on fire. And now most rocks are not flammable, but there are a fair number where even at normal temperatures they could be considered volatile, right? So it's not that hard to believe. In fact, this is actually how a lot of explosives were discovered. But that's not important. Does this game have super bosses like Final Fantasy? I don't know. I've never played a Dragon Quest game before. This is the first time I've played a Dragon Quest. I think Final Fantasy is a better game. And this is a little bit cartoony at times. But I kinda get it. I kinda get what they're doing, and I enjoy it. It's just at times it can be a little bit... Ooh... I don't want to know. It's maybe not repetitive, but it can be a little bit dry at times. The story is less interesting than I would find a Final Fantasy story, is what I'm saying. And we've played a lot of Final Fantasy. Specifically, we didn't finish Final Fantasy 7 or 8 on the stream, and then we played Final Fantasy 10. but I fucking love Final Fantasy. I actually have that written down. I was thinking about starting up Final Fantasy VIII again and continuing where we left off, because I can actually very easily talk about those games. It doesn't even, it just flies right off the top of my head with that. Alright? I was really surprised. I know I said this before, but I thought Mass Effect 2 would be a great game to play on stream. As soon as I started playing that game, it's like my brain shut the hell off, and I could not think. Very weird. This Inwa's teaching us shit? Oh, don't worry about it. If I could post GIFs, I'd post a Cardi B one or something. Would you guys believe that I used to tutor people? Yeah, you probably believe that. That's pretty... That's not too much of a stretch, is it? That's two niche knowledges of username that I know. This guy knows... Oh, shit, I don't know. You guys don't actually want to know some of the shit. It's gonna get annoying. Opinion on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've never played it. I know it's, people really, really like that game. Isn't that the one that's the... Isn't that the one that's the medieval RPG in Bavaria? Or am I thinking of another game? Kingdom Come... Oh yeah, no, that's the one in, is it Bavaria or Poland? Well, modern day. The Holy Roman Empire. I haven't finished because I canceled my Xbox Game Pass. For some reason, there was a point in time where I couldn't install programs on this computer, but Xbox Game Pass worked. So it was a decent deal to play new games. Played it for about, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 months. Fixed the computer. Now the computer can install programs. But all of the Microsoft settings are fucked. So I can't even open up settings or Xbox at all. Which is fine, because fuck Xbox. But so I canceled the subscription with them, and I don't think that I finished Kingdom Come Deliverance because it was just bad timing. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fun. I don't really know if that's a good stream game, but that's certainly a good wander around and explore everything game. Let's see. Oh, I've run out of water. Sorry about this. I'm about to sweat through my shirt. Bohemia, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Locusena asks, or wait, not Locusena, Walking Illusion asks, what's V? If you don't know what V is, you probably shouldn't, well, now you know. I'd say V is one of the last places that's not completely overrun by bots on 4chan. Well, that and Oekaki. Now then. I missed something else here. Depends on what you were teaching. anything. Yeah, Mowers, you should give Mass Effect 2 a chance. Well, believe me, I like Mass Effect 2 a lot. I'm just saying that when I started the stream and we played Mass Effect 2, I just, my brain stopped transmitting information. It's a really hard game to stream. I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. It's not a hard game, it's a hard game to carry on a conversation about something else while you're playing the game. I might try it again at some point. You know what, I haven't been to V in a while. I wonder what they're up to. I don't remember if it's against YouTube term of service to look at 4chan. We've done it before, but then again, I didn't have the Eye of Sauron on me the last time that I browsed 4chan on stream. So, let me see what they're talking about on V right now. Oblivion Remaster, Elves, Palworld, Dev Makes Horror Game, Underdoot, Vanilla WoW, Yume Nikki. Huh. Why are Yume Nikki fans? I almost said the other thing. 2K's in it, but you know, it's they write it like that on purpose as a joke. Obsidian Fallout recap. Oh shit, this is actually what we were talking about earlier in the stream. Fallout creators and many veterans are at Obsidian right now. Tim Kaine, Fallout creator, Leonard Boyarsky, Fallout co-creator, Josh Sawyer, lead developer of Fallout New Vegas, John Gonzalez, Fallout New Vegas designer and writer, large portion of Fallout design staff from Fallout New Vegas. Only important Fallout New Vegas dev missing is Chris Avallone. It's because he's dead. Fallout is in much better hands with Obsidian than with Todd and Emil, who butchered Fallout. They made 3, 4, and 76. I liked 3 for the most part, even though story sometimes shit. Fallout 4 sucked. Didn't play 76. The new Obsidian Fallout doesn't need to be better than the originals, is what this guy says. See, this is what we were talking about earlier, is Microsoft, or Xbox more specifically, they basically tell Todd Howard to make Elder Scrolls 6 already and tell him to stop working on other projects. Then they fire 1,500 employees, and there's a plan for another 1,500 to be fired. And 50 of the people that they let go were from Obsidian, who were working on Avowed sequel. I'm starting to think that the new person running Xbox is a fucking genius, because that's literally what we've been asking for forever, is just make the Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Avowed sucked. Outer Worlds 2 sucked. Right? Like, damn it. What do you mean the CEO of a company is actually listening to what gamers want to play? That's such a novel concept. It's almost like we're telling you what type of things we want to buy from you, and instead you're making shit like Mass Effect Andromeda. So, no, it makes perfect sense to me that now Tim Kaine and I didn't know Leonard Boyarsky came back to Obsidian, but if Tim Kaine and Leonard are both back at Obsidian and Microsoft shut down their other projects and told them to make Fallout, yeah, no, it's actually going to happen. We're actually going to get a good Fallout game again. Well, depending on how much you like Tim Kaine. I think he's great. Anyways, small diatribe over. Let's get back to the game. Bum bum bum. Well, what does this say here? No, everyone's just having a discourse about it on V, but it's actually a pretty long post. I don't need to read all of it. A lot of the time with threads on V, you don't really need to read the whole thing because it usually just degenerates into complete shit posting about 10, 20 replies down, depending on what it's about. Right. I filtered by reply count to see what the bigger... Oh, so you must have a plugin. What about Fallout? What are y'all talking about? I must have missed it. Oh, it's just... We were talking about how it seems very clear, even though nothing has been announced, that Obsidian is going to be making a Fallout game. It's a rumor, but it's so obvious when you consider who came out of retirement to come back to Obsidian. And if you go further beyond... I missed this whole entirely. If you go further beyond that, then it makes perfect sense that even if he's not the head designer, which I think he should be, having Tim Kaine work on a Fallout game again, all you have to do to market it, well, one big aspect, if they don't do this, they're dumb, is the original creator of Fallout came out of retirement to make one last game. Right? Yeah, he has a great YouTube channel. He's decided to make fewer videos now because he's working really hard at Obsidian. But no, we might actually, if there's anything that can save Obsidian from its path of making Outer Worlds 2s and Avoweds and fucking Dragon Age Origin type shit, it would be making a fucking banger of a Fallout game. I'm pretty it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a few years. But that's exciting. Monkey Holy Aura. My weeb friend swears by Tim Kaine YouTube. He tried shilling it to me so many times. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I mean, I haven't watched every single video, but he's good at presenting information. When it comes to video games especially, he talks a lot about... Well, he's changed my opinion on some things that I thought about the video game development industry, right? But maybe you could play as the Tim Dweller in a Fallout? The Tim Dweller. You guys are making me realize my friend has really good taste. Now, if I were to put money on it, even though I would really like a Fallout game set in Hawaii, like more than any other location, because think about it. Pre-war Hawaii, 1950s, Elvis, ukulele, multiple islands that can have different levels of radiation, military bases, secret experiments, Chinese submarines, concentration camp? Like, there's so many damn things you could do with the different islands of Hawaii. Shit, I mean, think about which parts of society would rebuild there and how they would adapt, and would there be a native culture that would come back, and I don't know, do you embrace the Polynesians and shit? What about having a bunch of ghouls that used to be performers in the 1950s style, you know, Hawaii that we all remember? You could have surfer bros, right? It's, there's so much fucking possibility of what you could do with Hawaii. Just coming out of a vault, getting a Hawaiian shirt, and killing mutants on the beach while listening to this would be so fucking... It would go so hard. Just imagine this, right? Alright. The trailer. You come out of the vault, you get a big, you know, radio broadcast type of announcement. It's another beautiful sunny day in Hawaii. And then, you know, the music kicks in, and first a message from our sponsors, da-da-da-da-da. And then they say, and we're gonna play you the best summer hits all day long. And then this drops during the trailer, and it's just you going around Hawaii in the trailer, just killing everything, you know, launching mini nukes, doing a luau. Best fucking Fallout game of all time. There's so much potential. Think about it too. You could have all of the military carriers there. You could have a bunch of pre-war bases because it would be a very important place in relation to the resource wars. You could definitely have Chinese containment camps on one of the smaller islands, right? And it would have Chinese ghouls. Yes, dude, it would have Chinese ghouls that survived the war, and the radiation had them build a Chinese commune on one of the smaller islands. Oh, dude. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, I love this idea. Bikini Atoll DLC, Trip to Japan DLC. Yes, exactly, dude. If that music came on in a Fallout game, and you're surfing along the beach, shooting giant centipedes with a mini nuke, that would be amazing. However, that being said, since Tim Cain is back at Obsidian, I am almost 90% positive that the next Fallout game is going to take place in California. There's a Fallout London mod. I would love to play that on stream. I actually have I have that installed on my computer. I just can't remember where the hell Fallout 4 is. I have all the files. I know where the files are. I've played it before. I got it to work. No fucking clue where Fallout 4 is. So, that would be a great stream, though. It would crash constantly, but it would still be a fun stream. It got blundered, though. Like, was it buggy or something? Yeah, it's pretty buggy. They did a lot of patches for it, but one of the first things you have to do is take the tube from the Needle, which is a famous building in London, I guess. And then you go out to the West End? No, the East End. But to get the train to actually work, like, the train almost always crashes your game. So it's like a roll of the dice if the game's gonna crash once you're getting out of the starting area. But after that, I only had crashes occasionally, which is pretty damn good for a full conversion Fallout mod. It's like, damn. I think that Fallout London is better than Fallout 4. I do. I haven't finished it, so I can't say with complete confidence. But... I worded that wrong. I meant making a new Fallout game set in Europe would be a blunder. Oh, yeah. Well, they don't really talk a lot about Europe in the lore of the games. Shit. We hardly get information about China. It's really America focused, right? Like, if you think about it, what the hell happened in Mexico? Like, it wouldn't be impossible to go south of the border as well. I didn't like how your character in Fallout 4 talks. Neither did I. The dialogue system was bad, and I guess they were trying to... Oh fuck, hold on. Yangus is about to die. I need to prevent him from dying. Oh wait, no. No, why did it say... Fallout 4 is a fun sandbox, but an awful RPG and Fallout game. Exactly, exactly. I never finished the main quest in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is, after I got to the Institute, couldn't do it. I thought, this is so fucking dumb. This is so stupid. Man, I can't go back to Fallout 4. 76 is just superior in mechanics, quality of life engine, and it just slaps when you want to turn your brain off. I've been watching somebody play Fallout 76, and I never thought I would say this. I kind of want to give it a shot. I kind of want to give it a shot. I said I was going to look up if there was a free trial. I don't think there is, but if there is, maybe. But yeah, I could talk about Fallout theories non-stop. You know, actually, making a mock-up of what I'm talking about with Fallout Hawaii would be very fun. I don't know how I would do that, though. I suppose I could just use very basic animation techniques, but it would look really shitty. Oh boy. Well, we're finally at the boss fight. Let's save. Let's save here. Wait, I recognize that song. Bum 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 bum. He's just killing everyone. RT, don't say that type of shit. It's not like that. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, you weirdo. Don't be a weirdo.
Good. I knew that it would. Yeah, Papa's got a brand new toy. This hop makes me sound hotter than ever, baby. All those years tunneling to the castle, but you all stayed on the scene, like a digging machine. Hey, come on, fellas. What's with the silence? Oh, I get it. My groove's so hip, it got you all speechless, huh?
We're definitely gonna have to fight this guy. Well, it sure feels like 1984 in here. What do you mean 1980? Look, no, this just... Look. It's an odd thing to say. You never know if someone's watching the stream or pops into a stream, right? So it's like, that's a weird choice of words. You could have just said it would be fun to see a Fallout 76 collab. But yeah, you had to say it like that. Weird. Didn't time you out or anything, it's just fuck, dude.
Hey, you guys, this is a mole's world, but I wouldn't be nothing without an audience. Wanna dig my funky tune? Woo, you dug it, baby. Papa's in the swing. Ain't it funky now?
That's about what I figured would happen.
Can I hit you one more time? Right on.
Damn it, no. Man. Okay, come on.
Can I hit you one more time?
We're gonna say no, then we're gonna fight, right?
Ow, jump to steal my hop? That ain't hip. I'm ready to get up and do my thing. Hit me now.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Abilities. Lightning fast thrust. Spells. Abilities. A powerful smash that works wonders on monsters of the material family. Of the material family. Shit. Oh shit, I didn't realize that he had 0 MP. That's not good, okay. Bro is a groomer? What the fuck? No, that's absolutely not. What are you talking about? Don't be a weirdo. Muddle-headed. Shit, if I hadn't... Oh. Oh, that's great. I hope that this is more of a joke fight instead of a serious boss fight. Right in between would be just about right. Username, you blind as fuck. Why? What happened? Goomer. Oh. You meant... You misspelled it. No, he meant to have a... He meant to use the letter N. But I don't know why he used an M instead twice. Maybe you don't know what that word is. Unless if there's a new derivation on Gooner, which means something else entirely. Wow, okay, I need to heal Angelo. Wasn't paying attention to my HP. Okay. Fight, items, spells, mid-heal, Angelo. Yangus, attack, spell. He doesn't have any MP. Defend won't negate enough damage. We're gonna use sap. Phew, lucky. Video gooming. Yeah, no, I like video games, man. Come on. I missed a message earlier. Hold on, what did it say? I saw part of it, and then I didn't read it. My bad. My dream video game would be a Fallout made by Larian. That would be alright. Sometimes they be cooking in the replies. A good thread is a nice to get lost in sometimes, even if it's shitposting. Yeah. What gives me faith for Fallout, but I've heard Elder Scrolls 6 being worked on by Dragon Age Veilguard idiots. That's not good. Psychotic Fallout 1 and 2, New Vegas especially. There was something else that I missed about video game development, and I apologize. How's the missile song going? I've not really done enough work on any songs recently. It's still a fun song. It's just a rough draft still. I think I need to adjust the lyrics a bit. Make it dumber. No effect. Okay. $37, $38. We're about 2 attacks away from dying, but I have no idea how much HP he has. 4.5 hour stream. It's weird. I thought it was shorter than that. Let's see. What is oomph? Snooze. Bang. Accelerate, crackle. Oh, what if I try a bang? 31. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Okay, fight, spells, mid-heal, Angelo, attack, attack, attack. Oh boy. One of them's definitely gonna die. Okay, fight, spells, mid-heal, Jessica, attack, mole, attack, attack. There we go. Now, as long as he doesn't do a group attack... Motherfucker. Almost there. We've got to be close now. Then again, the last time I said that, it was not the case. I did not even intend to attack that target at all. Jessica. This song is starting to annoy me. Hold on. Hold on. Whew. There we go. $11, $31, $46. Okay, we've got to be close now. Any moment now. Yes! Yes, okay, good. Oh wait, we still have to call... Ah, fucker. There we go. It's starting to get very warm in here. I apologize. I'm starting to sweat a lot. Damn. If only Yangus was alive. If only I had actually given Angelo MP so I could have revived Yangus. Bastard. Oh well, it's not the first time this has happened. Okay. A big boomer. The power throw. Excellent.
Take it to the bridge. Got too far. Gone.
Dig Doug!
Dig Doug. Doug, dig.
Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig.
That's ridiculous.
Dig, 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 dig. But dug, dug, dig, dug, dig, dug. Dig, dug, dig, dug, dig, dug.
All right. We got it. Whew, boy. Let's teleport out of here. Okay. Magic. Evac. Best spell in the game. Other than Zoom. So far. Now... Circle, magic, and... Well, he doesn't have any... Fuck. View items. HP. MP. Do I really want to use this just to save a little bit of time? No, I can use this. Okay. That'll save a little bit of time. Oh, boy, I need to stand up for a second. It's getting too hot. Well, that's probably enough Dragon Quest for tonight. I think we probably played this for over 2 hours. This game takes a long time. Let's just save the game after we rest at the end. Oh wait. Damn it, we have to get, what's his name up. You know what, screw it. We'll just save the game here. I'll do that another time. Although I kind of do want to see what happens with the harp. If I keep going, it'll be cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. It'll be another 20 minutes, right? Well, damn, I do want to see the cutscene. Okay, fine. I'll try and do it a little bit quickly. Kill you with guns. Well, that's a pretty good username. Surprising what YouTube does and doesn't allow sometimes. There was a guy the other day who subscribed and his name was just fuck off. And I thought, that's a weird coincidence. Faithful servant, how may our church assist you? 230 gold coins, great. The cutscene prevails, indeed. Divination. 7,000. 2,000. 257. 190. Wow, they're actually really close. Okay. Let me see here. I need to check this wire. I had to plug my phone in. Sometimes the charger just doesn't want to cooperate. Alright, here we go. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure if we'll have energy for another game after this, because it probably makes sense to go to bed a little bit earlier. But we'll see. But, hey, by the way, thank you for stopping by, because I don't know if I would play this game by myself. It might be a little bit too dry. But having a conversation, shooting the shit, you know, that type of thing, does seem to make a difference with some games. Now, is the king gonna be down here? Or will he be back up in... No, it looks like he's back upstairs. It is a really good secret vault, though. Just a coincidence that the moles found it, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Now then. Sorry for the delay. We're now going to summon the... Goodness, you went after the thieves and retrieved the Moonshadow Harp all by yourselves? Why on earth did you put yourself in such danger? I always seem to put you to so much trouble, though. It's very regrettable. Well, I'm glad you're alright. At any rate, what wonderful news that the Moonshadow Harp is safely back in our hands. Is he gonna say the same thing if I talk to him again? I see. Now we won't have to hang our heads in shame for losing this great treasure. Yeah. Make sure nothing we've discussed leaves this room. What's on the agenda for the rest of the night? Well, let me think. So, let me check, actually. Sorry, just had to turn on the air conditioner for a split second, just to cool my head down. Let's just, I think if we take the harp, we have to go back to Trodane Castle, go to the Moonlight Kingdom, talk to the ladyboy, and then the ladyboy will take the harp to bring back the memory of the ocean so the ancient ship can go back to sea. That doesn't make sense. That's literally what the game wants us to do. So, let's see. Oh, hell yeah. I just gotta get a snack and I'm down to watch you goom some game. Man, what the hell. Okay. I should have a snack as well. I really thought about just seeing if I could get away with making top ramen during the stream and not tell anyone. But I thought better of it. Although I'm definitely gonna have something like top ramen as soon as I'm done streaming. I don't know, I think I have a calorie deficit today. Just so much fucking sweat. Wait a minute. We don't have to go back to the Moonlight Kingdom? Defeating, right. The bloke through the moonshadow window is a bit of a mystery, ain't he? First we find him in Ascantha, and then we bump into him again in the library. I suppose it's more of a mystery what I was doing in the library, though, eh? Okay. Well, that's a little bit unclear. I thought that we had to come back here to talk to them. But if we have the harp, if we just go to the ship, that might be the solution. So... Zoom... Hilltop Hut, Swordsman's Labyrinth. Pretty sure it's Hilltop Hut. That'll take us about as close as we can to the ship without a lot of backtracking. Yeah. Let's pop a save. I really wish we had better equipment, though. Some of these fights are getting very tedious. As well as this music. Hold on. Hold on. I want to listen to that song again. Where was it? Yeah. The thing about the music in Dragon Quest is they just play that battle theme too often. It's like you hear that constantly and it's so cacophonous. It drives me a little bit nuts. I'm gonna lie down, my back is sore, so I won't be chatting anymore since I'll be on my phone, but I'll still be watching. Have a great night. And as always, another great chat. Hey man, have a nice one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Son of a bitch. These guys are tough. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, almost there. Pink Pongo. Almost there. Come on. Wait. What? Wait, what the fuck? No, dude. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I could have sworn that if we come back to the ship, if we just came back to the ship with the harp... Oh, this is terrible. Alright. I'm too tired to fuck with this. Dragon Quest 8. Where to go after getting harp. Right? Because I thought it would be the castle. Return to the castle, into the mirror library. That's what we fucking did. But the door wasn't there. Ah, boy. Go to the library at night only. It had to be. It had to be something as simple as that. Well. Where were we? Where did we save? Today is the 13th. That's 4/14. That appears to be the most recent save. Wow, that was a little bit of a waste. You know, actually, I'm good. I'm good. We can get the harp another time. I mean, no, the ship. It'll only take a little bit longer, but man, I'm Dragon Quested out. Absolutely Dragon Quested out. Let me change things up a bit. Oh boy, I need to turn on the air conditioner for just a second. I'm gonna set up the next game. Ah, check out Summertime Render. Is that an anime? Gotcha. Gonna crash. Hey, thanks for stopping by. What is summertime render? Wait, is this new or is this... Oh, it is an anime. 2022. Summertime rendering. A manga written and illustrated by Yasuki Tanaka. Okay. Well, what is it about? Let's find out. Let's see. Let's take a quick look. Since the death of his parents, Shinpei Ajiro had lived with the Kofune family and their two daughters, Mio and Ushio. Although he then left his home island to continue his education in Tokyo, Shinpei returns after Ushio tragically drowns. Oh. During the attempted rescue of a little girl. Wait, this is the opening of fucking Cross Game. During the funeral, his best friend informs him about bruises found around Ushio's neck, casting doubt over the cause of her death. Suspecting a murder is taking place, Shinpei reevaluates recent events, but strange incidents only continue to transpire. Disappearing people and other unexplained circumstances lead Mio to recall an old folktale referring to entities as shadows, which may not be entirely fantasy. Supposedly, an encounter with the shadow foretells one person's impending demise. This sounds good as fuck. Can I get a full picture? That sounds great, actually. That sounds like a cross between Robotics Notes, a ghost anime, which is also Robotics Notes, to a degree. And, why is that guy using a nail gun? No, that looks good. That looks really good. I'll have to keep that tabbed. Okay. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. I didn't show you a bunch of videos tonight. I think I might save this one for another time. Just get straight into the game. Because I was actually thinking about this game all day today. I couldn't believe that it was not complete and total shit. So let's get into the game. This is Quest 64 again. This won't be the longest stream tonight, but we will continue where we left off, which I think I had a save here. Load. That didn't work. Slot 712-833. Yeah, I'd say that was probably it. Load. Yes. Okay. Okay, now just to remember the controls. Right, we were here at the inn. I don't know if we talked to everyone. Let's see here. Shannon. The water capital, Larapool, is located on the other side of the lake. There's no fair city in the Isles. It's even as pretty as the castle town Limelin. I don't think we've been to Limelin yet. Also, the map in this game is not real. So... as I said before, this game is constant disappointments, but also a few surprises. I've been lying low here because of the danger in the woods. Now, it is safe to go back to Dondoran and back to the monastery. I wonder if you ever actually find Brian's father, or if he's just donezo, dead. I don't know how dark this game gets. I'm assuming based on everything I'm seeing that you will find him. But... I mean, they could pull a fast one on me. You never know. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Welcome aboard. You're my first passenger in many a day. Come to think of it, the last traveler I met bore a striking resemblance to you. Much older, though. We're shoving off for Larapool. And then it doesn't work, if I recall. Nothing to interact with. I almost think this game would have done a lot better if it had been designed for the PlayStation 1, right? There's just not quite enough here. Like, not just talking about polygons, but that would help. It's really hard to cool down right now. Like, physically. It's very warm in here. Excuse me. So I thought this was a really weird transition, because we come out, and now we're somewhere else, but there was no explanation that that would happen. The wind has stopped, and now the lake is flowing in the wrong direction. If it stays like this, we can't make the crossing to Larapool, a fine kettle of fish. But here's the problem. We definitely did go somewhere. And they did not explain that shit at all. It's like, did we cross the damn lake or not? See, because this is not the same place. We haven't seen any ferry passengers for a long time now. If you'd like, laddie, spend the night here and rest yourself. Okay. Exit the menu without saving. Yes, we just did. Okay. See, if I look at the map, it says that we're south of Larapool and we should be able to just walk there. But the weird thing is that this map is confusing as hell. Because if you were to draw this map, right, you would think that the brown part is the land. It's not. The white part is the land, the brown part is land that you can't walk on. So, where the hell is the actual lake? Right over here on the right-hand side? On the... I don't know. So, we've got to keep an eye out for spirits, and I didn't check behind the house, but there's probably nothing there, right? I guess that would be a good place to put one. No, too easy. This game does have a weird problem with scale. It's hard to tell. Well, you don't really have a world map, you just have these regional maps. So, the sense of size is completely odd. Gremlin. Okay. 90. No, that wasn't 90. Fuck, I wish I was doing 90 damage. Okay, they're both stacked up. My god, they're kicking my ass. Oh, that's not good. One down. Come on. Oh, I've got to hit him this time. It's got to work. Nope. Oh shit, I gambled wrong. Oh, hello Zobe. Is the game getting better? Surprisingly, it's getting a lot better. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot, but I'm surprised that it's not as bad as I remember. And I'm definitely playing it the wrong way. But it's interesting to see how this scuffed RPG... It's a weird challenge. It's a weirdly challenging game. Oh wait, this guy should be easy. Wait, there's 5 of them. Never mind. We'll just skip that. Okay. We had a pretty good stream so far. What did we do? What did we do so far? Well, so far on stream, we tried Mass Effect 2, but I couldn't really think when I was playing the game. Like, it wasn't a very good stream. We played Turok 2. The controls are bad, but it's still a fun game. I think, and then we did some Dragon Quest. Overall, it's just a pretty relaxed stream. And I can't remember how to... Okay, there we go. Feels like I should... Ah, damn it. What the hell is that? A ghost hound. Oh, not good. Now, I probably shouldn't avoid all of the fights because we do need to level this guy up. But... the game got a lot harder. Suddenly. Quite suddenly. Oh, we were also talking about Fallout and Obsidian earlier. That was a fun one. But not to repeat myself ad infinitum, I'm just excited that Tim Kaine is back at Obsidian, and it looks like we're definitely going to get another Fallout. Made by the guy who made Fallout. What more could you ask for? Maybe the Elder Scrolls 6, but... Pop this one on... Oh, what should we pop this on? Pop it on Wind. Oh, shit. Orc Jr. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's check the map. Okay, that... What the hell? To the left, town. To the right, town. I'm pretty sure we go to the right. One thing that is driving me nuts about this game, though, is the enemy encounter rate is crazy. Every 5 seconds, you're getting in a fight. Just like that. So far, the most effective way I've dealt with enemies is just clobbering them with a staff. Seems to be the best way to deal with things. But these bastards here, I don't like them very much. Come on, dude. I should probably heal. But do I have a cheap reusable healing item? I do not. I didn't pick up the bread in town. I have this bread, but I didn't pick up the easily restorable bread. That's not good. Well, we're either gonna have to get lucky or die. I'm thinking we're gonna die. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on, man. And whenever you exit a battle, it's actually really easy to get turned around. I've noticed that. Oh, thank God. Is this Lara Pool? I thought they said we couldn't get across the water. I haven't seen you around here before. On your way somewhere. I can't believe anyone would be so foolish when it's still so dangerous to travel. But if you remain in our town, you'll be safe. Did you know Lara Pool is called the water capital? Some people prefer Limeland, but to me, Lara Pool will always be my home. See, the ferryman lied to us because he said that we can't cross the... We can't cross, but we did. I just don't understand what that dialogue was. The ferry boat has broken down, and I seem to be stuck here in this town. It seems that an evil force is casting a spell upon the water and the wind. They call this place Lara Pool. Across from the southern cavern is Normoon, City of Wind, one place or the other may hold your fortune. You don't say. I had to run away from Greenock and leave everyone behind. I wonder what has happened to my family. Well, that's no good. Let's see, what do you got? This is a proper hotel and tavern. Not much food left, but would you like a room? Yes. My garden is rich with mint leaves. Let me know if you run out. I'll pick some more for you. At least they finally have a hotel that looks different, even though it's just kind of an inverse of the other one. I generally think that the perception of this game is that it's just undercooked. There's just not enough here, which I mostly agree with that. It has potential, but it's not there. The Day of Grief, all the provinces... Oh, you know what? I am getting tired. We're fighting for possession of a magic book, but the victorious province fell into ruin in only one day. That day came to be called the Day of Grief. A powerful magician restored the peace, but his methods are long forgotten. Anything else? No. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's odd. There was another set of stairs over here as well, right? Same thing. Actually, wait. This side makes even less sense. Why would they include either of these places? This game is like that all over the place. There's just places with nothing in them. It's very strange. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm Layla, the sorceress. My destiny is to protect Larapool, but somehow the wind has stopped blowing. The reason can be found near the city of Wind, or Moon. When the wind stops, demons are free to spread throughout the land. I am using all of my powers as a water spirit to fight them off. Our world is balanced by 4 different spirits. We are doomed. I have only enough power to protect this single region. Master Brian, you must help protect the rest. How do you even know who I am? Everywhere we go in this game, everyone already knows who Brian is. They already know he's a magician. It's weird. It's like they borrowed everything from Final Fantasy except for consistent writing skills. That looks like a temple. My wife keeps pushing our daughter to become a singer. I'd like her to do whatever she wants. Cool, dude. Is this her? I'll practice as hard as I can. I want to be good enough to sing before the prince and queen someday. Since when do we have... Okay. Our Margaret is learning to sing. I want her to be the finest singer in all of Kelpland. Well, she's definitely not going to grow up resentful. Just empty rooms with nothing in them constantly. Hello. I've heard the entrance to a cavern known as the Blue Cave is located somewhere in this town. It leads to a mysterious, beautiful valley. According to an old saying, if the protecting waters recede, yeah. Up to now, no one has found the entrance. It's literally right there. I already saw it on the way here. Like, you're joking, right? It couldn't be more obvious. It's right there, dude. Hello. A sorceress named Layla is living here. It is thanks to her protective spell that we can live in safety. A long time ago, a water spirit created a crystal well. Ever since then, Larapool has been blessed with much water. The well allowed water levels to be adjusted freely. People say the well still exists somewhere in this town. For people who have lived here your whole lives, you really don't know anything. It's a nice town, it's just the problem is constantly the camera. What is this? Oh, the shoe guy. Blue wings take us to Larapool. Okay. So... here we are in Larapool. We've seen the whole town. Can't get into that that room down there. They say at Moon, that's where we'll find fuck, I don't know. Something about the wind. Which, if you think about it, I keep having to look at the damn map. Okay, if I go south, there's Cull Hazard Cave. I have no reason to think that that is how you get to Normoon. Normoon looks like it's on the other side of Coal Hazard or the Windward Forest. I'm guessing it's the Windward Forest, but I don't know. I really gotta start killing these guys. 61 no, you can't be serious. Well, this is gonna be a... Interesting. Actually, I don't know. Give me a moment. I don't know if, I am quite tired. Give me a moment to think for a second.
Good morning. Lukaku, Christian, Tadaima.
マイレイ、おー、よかった。
オカリ、
Right. It is quite late. TBH, I don't... I'm a bit tired. I don't think I want to keep playing Quest 64. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state over slot 2. Right. And we'll continue that at some other point. I think the last thing that I want to do is one other game. Right. Let me just set this up real quick. I don't know, at a certain point you start to get tired and it's like, I shouldn't do long streams. I should just do like two hour streams instead. That makes a lot more sense. Just at different times of the day. No. Let's see here. All right. I have, I think, enough energy to do one more thing. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. All right, let's give this a shot. Four-player East. This always seems to be a good time. Oh, here we go. Now let's see if I remember how to do this from the other day. Even though I'm still miserable at this game. And it's... yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna do my best here. 149. 12279. Get rid of the 9s next. Although I could, I guess, have gone for a terminal. What is it called? Terminal. I can't remember the word. I am tired. Going to bed now? Just a little bit. Just gonna play a little bit of Mahjong and then that'll probably be it for me. Now, I certainly could have gone with the terminal option, but I don't really remember how to do that. 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we have a 3, 4, 5, and a 9. Alright. 2, 3, 7, a 3, 6, 8. Okay. That's a 7, 8, and a 2, 2. We're gonna keep the 2, 2. Don't really have a pair of these. We'll just go for all simples, I think. Pretty low chance of that happening, right? But there's a 3. 7, 8. So we need a 6 or a 7. I'll probably get rid of this 3. 2. Skip. 5, 6, 8. Great. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Double 2. 3, 7, 8. I guess I can get rid of... Shoot. That's a 6 right there. 6, 7, 8. So we have a 2, 3, 4. A 6, 7, 8. And a 5, 6, 8. Damn, it's close, but it's not quite there. What I need is to get rid of this 3 and turn it into a 4. No, a 6. No. I need to get rid of this 3 and turn it into a 7. That's a 6, 6. No, no, skip. What did we just pick up? We picked up a 6. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Well, it could be worse. Well, it depends on what the next tile is. It's another 6. And what is the Dora? The Dora is circles. So we might get 1 Dora off of that. What is that? I can't tell what that is. It looked like a 5. 5, 5, 6. Well, how many are left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Only 17 tiles left. 5, 5, 6 on the right. A 4, 5, 6 would be fine. That's another 5. Damn. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Nope. Oh shit, okay. Shit. Wait, so now I actually need that 7 or else it's not gonna work. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Well, we're locked in now and we only have one chance. Oh, they're gonna run out of time entirely. I should actually note, I see 1-7. Oh, we're fucked. Everyone had a 10 pie. Except for that guy. Okay. 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. Wow, that's pretty good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Wow, fuck. Get rid of the 9. Now we can go 6, 7, 8. If I have another 6, that's 2 doubles right there. 2 double patterns. And then I have these 2. I don't want to get rid of those. This is great, actually. What the hell? What is that? That's a 7. No, that's a 9? I don't want that. If I can get another 6, I know that'll be good. I just don't know what the probability is. I think you have to understand this game a lot better to understand the probability of getting another tile in a set. But it is pretty low. I think there's about 4 tiles of each type, right? That would make sense. Another 5. I wonder if it turns out a 3. It's not really useful, but if I get a 4, that could be another run on, right? 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Although I have a 6, 7, 8 and a 5, 6. Damn. I think it set me up really well here, but I just don't know how to finish it. Fuck. Double, 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 double. I could go for doubles. I would have to get a 6, a 7, and a 6. A 5. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the difficult one. It might not work. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck! It went for doubles. Okay. Well, we got lucky as hell then. I mean, I think. It just depends if I can get that one tile, which I don't actually see one of those tiles on the board, and I see that they're discarding a lot of... Well, those 2 are discarding that type of tile. Well, let's see if we get lucky. Because I don't... Wait a minute. We did it! Damn. I'm not sure if that was good, but that seemed pretty good to me. Three, 3, 3, 3, 7, 7, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's a 9. 6. 6, 7, 7, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, there's a 9 over here that I didn't see. Okay, well that's an 8, 9, but we can get rid of the 9 and then get rid of the 8 next. No, we could go for... I think we can go for pairs of 3. We could probably do that. Oh fuck, there's one right there. 4, 5, 7, get rid of the 8. So we have 4 pairs. A 4, 5, 7. I get rid of the 7 next, I guess, if I don't get anything good. A 2. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of the 2. See, that's a pair, a 6, 7, 7, so that's a pair, but I could get rid of that 6 because 2 7s is kind of useless unless if I'm going for specifically doubles, which getting doubles back to back would be a little bit crazy. What is that, a 2? No, I don't think I want that. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Yeah, it's this game doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. I'm trying to figure it out. You need to get pairs and triples in patterns, but there's a lot of rules that don't make a lot of sense. But I guess it's just figuring out the patterns until you start to see how you might get them. See, this is a 4 right here. I don't think I can do anything with it, really. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Because that would have been a 2, 3, 4, and I could have gotten rid of the 3, which would make a lot more sense. But I think I kind of screwed this one up. Boy. I'm still trying to figure this one out because somebody wants to... There's a 3. Alright, in that case... We have a triple, 2 doubles, and a 4, 5, 7. So if I can turn this one into a triple, we'll have 3 sets of 3. And then I just need 1 more. Because you have to get 4 sets of 3, and then a pair. Son of a bitch. It's kind of ridiculous. That's 3 in a row. There's no way I get another 3 or a 6. Oh baby, a triple? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking all the time. They've probably got this. There's only 19 tiles left, so... Oh fuck. Dude, no way. It's a really simple win, but a win is a win. Now, how exactly did we win? I'm not sure. A 9-9, a 1. I don't like this hand. I could go for terminals, but that would require me to Oh shit. Sick. Just not the best time. Fuck. Bad time for thinking. Playing this game. What I mean. I'm tired. Excuse me. Now, that would have been an... You could have potentially done a triple with those 9s, but I think that if you use terminal tiles in a non... I'm not sure. I'll get rid of this 1, actually. Because there's a 2, 3, 4. So that's a triple. So we have a triple and a double. A 2, 3... A 2, 4, 5, 7. So that is a... Okay. They've got this one. That's another 8. You've got to be shitting me. If I can get another 8, that'll be a triple, the 2. But then I would need... I already have the 2. This is a bad combination. If I get another one of these green tiles, though, that would count as another triple. And then I could just focus on the bamboo. Yeah, I know this game probably doesn't make a lot of... What the fuck is that? That is exactly what I was just saying, wasn't it? Okay. Let's take a guess. Oh fuck, I hate this. So 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. That'll give us a triple. We have a double. So I either need to... Wait, what? I had multiple options there, and then... You know what? That's fine. One, 3, 5, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 8, 4, 5, 7. Really? So we could do doubles potentially and have a run on there, but I don't know if... No, you can't do doubles and triples, so I have to get... That's a 5. That's a 3, 4, 5. If I could get another 4 here, that would be a triple, 6, 7, fuck me. That's a 4. That is a 4. So we have a triple right there, a triple right there, triple right there. And this is our double, so 3 or a 6, right? That'll work. That's an 8. Oh fuck, if I do that... Three, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. This pattern should... That should actually count as a win condition already, shouldn't it? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I could have sworn 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, sumo. Cool. I think. The one other thing about this, I don't actually know when the game is over. It just seems to end at a certain point. It takes a while, too. Fuck it. That's not necessarily the best triple, but it's a triple. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 3, 4, 6, 8, 2, 5. I wonder if I screwed myself immediately. Let him play? Well. Let's see here. I guess I was just kind of lucky with those first 4. 4 out of 5. That's a 3, that's good. We have another pattern starting to develop. If we get a 2, 3, 4, and another 2, 3, 4, that might actually count. 6, 7, 8, 3, 5. I don't really want to get rid of any of these right now. We could also go for a 3, 4, 5 pattern. That's a 7. I don't need that. What the hell is that? A 1. Okay, well that's easy. I wonder what music people actually listen to in mahjong parlors. Believe it or not, they have entire businesses where you just come in, have a beer, have a smoke, and play mahjong. Are they doing karaoke in there, or are they just playing whatever's on the radio? I don't know. I've never been to one. I just know they exist. Or is it a quiet place? 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 3, 4, 6, 8. That's a 2. I'll take that. I'll take that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we can get rid of this 5, right? It's not ideal, but I don't know if you can have an open sumo. Does sumo always have to be closed? Fuck, I might have screwed that up. Plus, I'm relying pretty heavily on getting 2 specific tiles. That's a 6. Shit. I don't like this. Not one bit. Guess I should get rid of that 6 then, because if I don't need the 8 to make that triple, all I need is a 4 and a 7. 5. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to win this one, but we're a decent clip ahead. What the hell can I con for? Wait, what the fuck did I do? I guess that's just bonus points. 2, 3, 5, 6. There's a 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I need a double. I need a double of something. And a 4. There's a double. Well, that kind of fucking solves that problem, doesn't it? 3, 4... Fuck! Fuck! Shit! No! That was the part, that was the piece I needed. Well, never mind. Fuck. Bastard. Those were 2 good opportunities. That's a 7, I'll take it. Oh, fuck. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. That was not the... No, dude. That was quite literally not the one that I wanted to put down. So one of these has to be a double. And one of these has to be a triple. And that's a fucking 8. God damn it. Exhaustive. That's alright. No one else had it either, so... All last. 4, 5, 8, 9, 1, 1, 1, 6, 8. Okay. I'm not seeing anything good, really. I could see a 5, 6, 7. No, that's not even... I could see a 4, 5, 6. Or a 3, 4, 5. That's a triple. We have a double, but it's a terminal double, and I don't know if that counts. Get rid of the 9, get rid of the 1. Which Dora is it? The red Dora. Okay. Another fucking 9. Six, 7, 8, that's a possibility. Get rid of... Okay. Fuck it, I think that'll be fine. I hope that's alright. I don't know if you could use terminals as a triple and not have it fuck up your thing. I don't know that. And that was the double too, wasn't it? Damn it. Oh, I keep making that mistake. There's a double right there. Okay. Awesome. I think that's good. That's fine. Okay. That's a 9, that's a 4, don't need the 4. A 9. 8. Damn it, I got rid of the 8 before. Oh, you... That was the one they needed. If I had taken that before they got it, they wouldn't have won. Oh, man. That's crazy. Is that the game? Yo, no shot. I actually won a game. Sweet. That's sick, in fact. All right. Nice. Alright, well, we did it. We played one round of Mahjong and we actually won. That's ridiculous. What the hell is this? Oh man, this game is too much. Oh, what the hell? No. I don't even know what this shit is. Wait, you can vote? No, this costs... Right. There's a poll tax. Alright, well. That was good. Okie doke, everyone. Well, thanks for stopping by. Played a whole bunch of random shit. Actually pretty sick. Figured out how to do slightly better at Mahjong. But I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I should probably just be working on the videos, right? And I have other stuff that I have to do. But maybe. So I'm gonna play the outro song and then I'm gonna go have breakfast, I think.
What's the J in RPG? Don't ask me, but I know a good J when I see one. Down in the sands of Iva, there is a tomato in a tower who really needs me. So will you say fuck you to Hammer and his crew? That rat fucking bastard killed Ellie's mom and dad. And if I die, then I'll see you in Shepard. We'll meet again in Disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time. And fuck choo-choo. We'll meet again in Disc 2, yes, in the end. And we'll get married in the Cathedral of Nisan. Takahashi, I really love your game, but not killing off Ricardo, what a shame. So will you say fuck you to Ramses and Neon, because they murdered nearly everyone in the game. And if I die, then I'll see you in the next life. We'll meet again in Disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time.
Alright, good night everyone. Thanks for stopping by.